So, where do you think all your characters would end up going after they got out of the sewers?
What time is it?
For a bath.
About 6-ish.
In the evening. Shit. So the power hour is in an hour.
About 2 hours.
2 hours. Mackie does plan on going for the show, and because Lanksim's going, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Okay.
Mackie would go back to the workshop, and I think it would take about 2 hours in total to go back to the workshop, sort of get herself like changed and bathed, and then sort of ready herself. She's gonna pretty much put on the same outfit, like, but just I imagine Mackie's got a wardrobe of like basically the same outfit that she always wears.
Yeah, it's like Bart
Like me.
Simpson's wardrobe.
Yeah, it's pretty much like Bart Simpson's wardrobe.
Okay.
So she's gonna do that.
I think the only person not attending it is Naxora, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So maybe we start off with what?
I think if
Naxora.
Naxora said she wasn't coming, then Mackie would have asked her if she wanted to come to see the show.
Nah.
But yeah, if she's
Yeah,
not
no.
coming,
Hannah, you're making me feel so bad.
It's just characters doesn't want to go, that's all. Yeah, it's fine.
yeah, it's not that. Yeah, it's just Mackie would have definitely asked her just in case she did.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Naxora's got other shit.
Yeah. Seeing as Naxora's stuff will be, we'll assume with the rest of your characters you'd have all washed up, got ready, done whatever you wanted to do. I don't think they particularly want to do before.
Lanksim needs to make sure Shanks is in his tuxedo.
Okay. I assume he has. What sort of tuxedo would Shanks have?
It would just be the
Metal.
top part. There wouldn't be any trousers to it, but he'd have
A
like
bit
a
lewd then. Bit lewd.
wow. He'd have. He doesn't have any genitalia, and
Well, it's
Yeah,
culturally.
then he'd have a little flower on the lapel.
Would he insist
what-
that Mackie wear any like better clothes or not?
No, not at
No.
all. I don't think even Langston would wear a tuxedo. He just wants Shanks to wear a tuxedo. By which I mean Tom wants Shanks to wear a tuxedo.
Yeah.
So
If he did, then Mackie would also wear a tuxedo, but since he's not, she won't.
Is Davey doing anything special before he's going?
He's making sure to wash everything 3 times.
Okay.
And he would probably pick a snazzy outfit.
With what outfit?
A snazzy outfit. Not sure what. Just something snazzy.
Okay, snazzy. Nice. Okay. What? Okay. So all your characters are just sort of getting ready in their own
Yeah.
special ways. So what does Naxora want to do the rest of the night?
Naxora just wants to go sort out like mana stuff, mostly.
Okay.
There's the thing where she wants to do the question the people at the that were destroying the market, but I can't remember when I said I was going to do that.
I don't think Naxora said any specific time, so she could go whenever she wanted, really.
Yeah, so you could just go in this interim bit then, I suppose.
Okay.
Unless you wanted to role play it out.
I did.
Okay.
So I'll do that now, and then we'll get to the power hour after all of
Okay.
Naxora
Make
stuff
on
is
your
done.
way another 5 minutes.
Oh, yeah, 3 hours. Would have.
So right, you can. I don't mind.
Right.
I'll
So,
quickly
Naxora.
reload my
Oh
webpage.
no, I haven't thought of any questions. That's the only problem there.
Yeah, I forgot to help you with that, sorry.
where is the rebel base?
Well, we can always help you in-game.
Help me. Questions I needed.
What do you want to know? What is Naxora's angle? Is it trying to get at Ingvar, or is it? Was she hired to do
It's-
this? I can't remember.
No.
No,
No,
it's
she
that,
offered to
it
do
was
it.
that forced grey woman that came to the academy, if you remember, Tom.
Oh,
Tell
the
her about
bodyguard.
The
Kaylana,
bodyguard, yeah.
Bing,
yeah.
bing, bing.
Not necessarily specifically for Ingvar. I mean, she was interested because the woman did say about dwarf being there, so she is interested, and she does think it's you as Ingvar.
Oh,
But
don't know why you're saying me. What?
You could ask,
I could kind of ask. What do I want to ask
who
though?
hired them, like,
Yeah, follow the money.
Yeah,
yeah.
Who paid you?
who paid you? Where did you meet them? Sort of thing.
Yeah, shit like that. Follow that.
What were your instructions?
Hang on, let me write it down. I'm gonna forget.
That guy looks like Bronn of the Blackwater.
He does, doesn't he? I think he might actually be from The Witcher.
Yeah, good lad using Witcher pictures.
Yeah, Witcher.
You gotta make a NPC that's based on is it Vesemon or whatever he's called? He's the master guy of Geralt's, like, basically.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. Should know his name.
I can't remember his fucking name either.
Mr. Old Man.
2 cold questions. Anything else? They might not even answer me.
Vesemir, that's it.
Yeah.
Depends if you want to try and be tricksy with questions or if you just want to be direct and intimidate them.
Yeah, mostly just direct. She's not interested in being tricksy, really. She's got zone of
Then-
truth, but that's
Oh,
about
use
it.
that.
Yeah.
I think you got a good start with those 3 questions.
What was the third one? Well, where did you meet them? Who hired you?
What were your instructions?
Yeah. What were instructions? Okay, well.
Because each of those will have a load of follow-up questions.
Yeah.
Well, we'll start with those 3 because that's all I've got.
I'm looking forward to Kieran playing the goons. I'm not telling you nothing.
You can fuck off. In the last few days, no,
Huh?
nothing. It's more at Tom. Okay, so this is the entrance. Down.
Bam, bam, ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, 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 da, ba, da.
So you approach this woman. She's clad in grey and black. She looks quite, rough and tumble. And she's like, "Yes."
I'm here to help her interview the detainees.
She thinks for a moment. And she's like, "Miss Shalzar."
That's me. Thank you, dear.
She opens the door for you, and she's like, "Frogger, let her through."
She nods as she goes in.
Guy, he's not looking that interested in you. He just lets you walk past.
Okay.
So
Evening, dear.
you can tell that these 2 people are engaged in quite intense conversation,
Mm.
and he looks up at you, and he sort of he looks like he's going to say something, but then he doesn't say it, and then this woman stands up and she's like, "Miss Shalzar,
Yes, dear.
are you here to interrogate the captees?"
Indeed, I am, dear. I can't remember what time I said, but I know it's a bit late in the evening now, but if you still can do it now, that's great.
It's been a long day. We've been doing 18-hour days since the attack, and I'm not quite with it. We'll have to go upstairs to speak to Lady Ailhart. She's interrogating some of them now.
Well, you should make sure you get rest, though, dear. 18 hours is a long time to try and work.
I know, but with this new Inquisition, they're not stopping until we've found something out, and we're pretty short on leads.
Oh, I agree, but you need an effective workforce, and 18 hours is not great for productivity.
I know. So you walk up this winding staircase.
Mm-hmm.
Not again.
Oh, hang on. There? Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. We should have planned this out. Just like it's only one more floor.
Yeah.
And as you walk down this corridor, you see this man, who is a giant. And his guard, he can see he's clearly guarding this door here.
What's in there, dear? Is that secretive?
That's the Blackstaff's library.
Okay.
And,
Must have something important in there for it to be guarded by such a man.
well, yeah. I've never been in myself, but we should keep going.
Oh God. Fuck's sake.
Can't
She
see
gets
it.
this door, and she's like, "I better wait out here.
Okay, dear.
I'll come in with you first." And as you can see this woman that you saw at the executioning platform at the market. And she's just staring down these two thugs who are bound.
Which one? Sorry, I know her Rambo. This one. Yeah, okay.
She's like, This is Miss Shalzar, Lady O'Hart. Like, I see. Come in, Miss Shalzar. I've heard a lot about you.
She nods. There you go.
Thank you for taking the time.
That's okay, dear. Hopefully my questions can come up handy.
Well, we haven't had much luck. They're either stupid or they're holding something.
Well, hopefully this will help. She sort of starts. Well, I suppose you can't really show a truth spell. I just have this spell that may help.
Oh ho!
Unless you've tried it already, dear. It's the Zone of Truth.
Well, we have tried it, but maybe we weren't asking pertinent enough questions.
Okay.
This is Yenro. He was
Evening,
there on
dear.
the day of the attack. He like bows before you slightly.
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate you helping us, Miss Shalzar.
There's no problem, dear. I hope to catch this person quickly as well. Or, at least defeat these gangs. Sorry?
Miss Goldpepper held you in high regard.
Is this the leader? No. Is this the new leader? Yeah. Okay.
Do you
Okay.
want privacy?
It's better if you can be here as well, dear. Then maybe you come up with some questions at the same time. Who should we start with? She looks around.
Well, this one seems to know next to nothing, and that one, I can't tell if he's stupid or just tight-lipped.
We'll start with the simple, shall we?
You may go ahead.
Yeah. So, yeah. Let me just see.
Man, they must have rolled a nat 1 on their capturing people.
Yeah, Jesus. How many things have I got left? Okay, I got. Okay, yeah, I got plenty. Yeah, so she's gonna cast Zone of Truth.
Okay. So what does Ho Ho Harambe do, Lewis?
Don't know. What does Zone of Truth do, Hannah?
It does
Cool.
this.
Hold on. Let me get up his character sheet.
Charisma saving throw.
Oh god. Oh no.
I like that. I like that I can just use Ho Ho Harambe because he knows absolutely nothing.
That's a 5.
Gotta tell the truth, ho ho.
He
You
will.
can do it, ho
He'll look up
ho.
and be
Alright,
like,
dear.
"Ho ho, hello."
Well, I heard you were at the attack, dear. What happened? Why were you there?
Break, give me money to feed my kids.
Yeah, what's my questions again? Who gave you money, dear?
I'm not sure what to answer here, Kieran.
You would have. It was one of the goons, not Ingvar himself.
What would he have looked like?
It would have been. It would have been the cook.
Okay. Some fat man with a chicken.
When Naxora saw the cook before, did he have his chicken with him?
He did. He always has Lecoq with him.
Okay.
Do you mean
Jambon,
jambon?
Kieran.
God.
Yeah, Jambon. He doesn't know Jambon.
You called him Lecoq.
Oh, fuck, yeah.
And was this chicken chef with a dwarf?
You wouldn't have sent Ingvar, right?
No.
No dwarf, just the chicken man.
Was there anyone else other than this chicken man? Anywhere? Who was with you at the attack, dear? That's all.
God, who was around him?
Yagra.
Yagra was.
He wouldn't know her name, though.
No. And he's pretty blind.
He wouldn't really recognise anyone, I don't think.
No.
You might have seen Angle when run away.
Okay. There was, let me put my thinking eye on. There was some orc lady and
Yes, Yagra Stonefist. She was with the Zentarim.
and there was one other woman, but she ran away.
What did she look like?
She looked like a human.
Did you see any facial features?
Is he blind? I thought he was blind.
I think he's mostly
He's
blind.
mostly
right?
blind.
Oh,
yeah.
mostly blind. Okay.
She Had a face, I think.
And what were you instructed to do, dear? Why were you there?
Well, they said we had to smash up the place and get some blonde woman.
Okay. So far I have a chef with a chicken asked you to get a blonde lady and smash up the place. This is not very useful. Yes. I see. Perhaps you're right, my questions are not particularly helpful either. Or maybe he just doesn't know much.
Well, I'm glad I could be of service.
Where did you meet this cook, dear? Whereabouts?
Where would it have been?
Would have been down the docks in the Dockwood, like quite near the gambling hall.
Was down the old duck ward by the docks near the gambling hall.
Gambling hall?
I like to
Yes,
play
but-
Pazak.
She's heard about something about the gambling hall already, hasn't she? To do with the gangs.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can't remember from whom, but
Miss Salazar, before we speak to the next one, I have something to show you. It could be very enlightening.
oh yes, dear. What is it?
She beckons you over to this table.
No.
She lays out a scroll onto the table.
Oh shit.
Ooh. Damn, it's a big scroll.
Oh, dear.
This is a scroll of all the characters we know who are related to the Zentrum in Waterdeep. You can see the large players: Istrid Horn, Tashlin Yafira, Sarah the Hunter, Gibo Weirdbottle, Davil Starstone, and Amphar Keld. He's the one who runs the gambling hall. But he's disappeared in the last few days.
Big man. So gay.
I couldn't.
I just noticed that.
So wait, what's the names of these things? What is the purpose of these names?
These are the positions in the Zentrum.
In the Zentrum. Okay.
Each one has a role. Have you met
Uh,
any of these characters, Miss Shalzar?
Yeah, she points out the ones that she has met. That'd be ones that Hannah can remember. Mama G, Daddy O, Yagra,
You met him.
Ash probably. Have I met Leanne? I feel like I've met Leanne.
He was at one of the
Yeah.
fights.
Yeah.
You met Mr.
Okay.
Hassel as well. He was at
Okay, I met Mr. Hassel.
the Murky Miasma.
Oh,
Stefan.
Stefan.
okay, yeah. I've not met any of these handsome characters over here, unfortunately.
Well, they're the ones who work at the gambling hall, but
You've met
they seem to-
Mumfrey.
I'm sure I'll meet them soon enough then. Oh, apart from
That's true.
Mumfrey,
You
yeah.
have met Mumfrey.
This one
Yeah.
frequented the Fight Club.
It's a force of nature. He's powerful, but he has no brain, from what we've discovered.
That sounds familiar.
But
There's
you say,
one. Sorry. Say it again.
But you say you've met many characters within this circle?
Yes, specifically this one mostly.
It sounds
Not many of
like
the
you
others,
might-
unfortunately.
Hmm.
There's one I can add, and that would be Ingvar Sanderson. I don't know what one of these he would come under, but
Possibly points
probably
under
this one. He knows. I know. I've seen him with Yagra at the very least.
Very interesting. And you've met all these characters. She points
Yeah, I
at-
don't know who this one could be.
Hmm.
It's interesting though.
Do you believe that? Who is your suspect? Do you believe it's part of this ring?
Well, As well as seen as most of these were at the place of the attack, we know that Yagra was there, and from the description, I'm sure Ingvar was also there. That's as far as I can tell, though. It's more than likely this group at the very least.
I do have something to ask.
Yes, dear.
You obviously know that Inquisition is going to be a powerful force in Waterdeep,
Mm-hmm.
and we could do you a lot of favours.
I was going to ask as well a favour, but you express yours first.
Well, if you help us hunt down, and she points at these characters
Mm-hmm.
in the Master of Opportunity section, if you help us hunt down these characters, we can help you with whatever problems you have.
Mine is with this character, and she points at Ingvar. But it's clearly related, but it's mostly to do with my manor. He has a key, and I would like it secured.
Oh, we can do more than that, Miss Shalgar. And she points at the wall of the tower.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, those walls, if they're broken, they heal themselves. We could provide your manor with magical protection if you help hunt down these characters.
Oh, I will, willingly, and that would be very helpful. With the walls.
Do you have any idea where any of these characters could be?
The only current lead I have is the Fight Club, and I have an associate as well that might help with locating some of these. But we are a detective agency, of course, so that's what we do.
Yes. You must understand how busy we are and how much Miss
course,
Goldberg trusted you.
Of course, dear. I'll offer all the help I can. I want to find this cretin. If I do have one idea, if I may.
Of course.
For this character in particular, she points at Ingvar again.
Yeah.
I know his face the most. I can prescribe some wanted posters. We can help have everyone search for him. I think that might help.
Of course. If
Get some more leads as well, perhaps.
If you stay after our meeting, I'll send an artist and we can get it drawn up.
That would be ideal.
Anyone involved directly with this is going to be sentenced to death immediately.
Okay.
But we would prefer if you'd captured these characters alive so we can interrogate them.
But of course, it's dependent on the characters being captured. Of course. Do you have any other leads other than what I can provide, which is the Fight Club?
Only that we know. Points at Ash. He has some form of boxing ring in the field ward.
Okay.
Obviously, you know Leanne. She's the one that is at the Fight Club that you know about.
Mm-hmm.
But I hear she ranges away, so it might be quite difficult finding her.
I'll have to perhaps find somebody good at tracking. Mama G, I only know her from a brothel.
Wow.
But that brothel's since... Oh no, it's a different one, isn't it? It's the other one.
Well, she sort of... You've seen her at both, I think.
Oh, both. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it could be any brothel at this point, but I have somebody that knows a lot about brothels. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Yeah.
Of course. Not the usual company you keep, Miss Shalzar.
No, it's been an odd couple of weeks.
Of course. You can ask Yenril any questions, and do we want to start on this character?
I'll ask Yenra a couple of questions before. Yenra, dear, you say you were there?
Yes, after training a few days ago, me and the students and Miss Goldpetal went to the market as we usually do to get some lunch and just peruse the stalls. But there was a horrific fireball straight into the market.
Mm-hmm. I hate to ask you, dear, but did you notice anyone running toward the scene when this happened?
I was turned away. And right after we were assaulted by some thugs. Then they killed my friend, and all I can remember is one of them was a small gnome woman with blonde hair.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
There was another gnome with dark hair as well. He could use magic.
A gnome with blonde hair keeps cropping up. And she looks towards the leader woman again. I think this girl may have been in my manor as well. I can't confirm. But
Whoever she is, she can't be a big player. We've never come across her before.
I know she was a small-time thief when I met her.
She looks... There must have been some... I just wonder how many of these people are actually involved with what went on. And she points to Ho-Ho Harumbo. He just looks like he was hired on the day.
Well, considering the numbers there, perhaps they really were hired on the day.
Gotta
Money.
feed my kids, you know.
Yeah.
It doesn't excuse what you did, you bastard!
Hello.
Money is, of course, a high driver in this town.
Of course.
It's, a lot of these people could just be in it for the money, not excusing you, Harambe. She turns back to
Hello.
We've had a description from of some of the players that were there. Can you tell me more about this woman that this Tortle has mentioned that ran away? If you saw her.
I didn't really get a good look at her. She thinks. I think she looked deformed in the face. She wore a hood and cloak, and it didn't look right. That's the only glimpse I got, though. After there was a giant blackness and mist that swirled us, and at that point I ran away. Everyone else was dead.
It's understandable, dear. That is helpful, though. And she looks to the leader. I don't know anyone with deformities, unfortunately.
Well,
Not like that, anyway.
in Waterdeep, there's loads of them, so...
Yeah. Anyone else, dear? Can you think of anyone?
I think I saw a halfling woman on the roof.
Halfling woman on the roof?
Yep. And he points at this guy as well, and him.
Well, I think that's the cue to talk to this guy. Thank you, dear. She's walking over to this guy now. Zone of Truth.
Okay, what does he do? A wisdom saving throw?
Charisma.
Charisma.
Charisma, eh? Good thing got a minus modified.
Wait. Alright, dear. I'm going to ask you pretty similar questions to Haramba over there. And I'm going to tell you it'd be in your interest to answer them honestly.
I'm always honest, aren't I?
Well, I
No,
don't
wait,
know.
no, I'm not always honest.
Why is it not coming up? Oh my god, it's so annoying. Oh my god, the internet sucks balls. Who hired you, my dear?
Oh, some dwarf guy.
Some dwarf guy, huh?
Yeah,
And,
black hair.
Black hair? Bearded?
Yeah.
Did you catch the name?
It was something like. Let's see if you can remember. I know it's like Godrum Bunderburn or something like.
God,
I
dear.
my friends like told me about him. Really,
You who, sorry?
my friends told me about him.
Oh. And were your friends participants as well?
Well, some of them were.
Where do your friends usually find these jobs?
Usually down the gambling hall.
Gambling hall again.
Yeah.
What's the name of your friends? What do they look like, dear?
Well, there's Mumphrey. He's a Goliath. There's he's Tokay. He's a lizard man. Well, how many friends do you want?
Well, as many as were involved or that in
There's Dipple. He was a wizard. Don't know his last name though. I never really. I'm not one to ask people's last names. There's Mephistus. But you know, me and him, we don't get on that well, really. Wouldn't even call him a friend.
which one of these introduced you to this dwarf, dear?
Well, Mumphrey said about it originally, but then I asked, who was it? Look, no, it was, he's dead. I forgot his name. Stallion.
Stallion. Okay. And was this cook man with you with the chicken?
Oh yeah, the cook and jambon. They're all right. I like them.
Were they part and hiring you as well, or was it just the dwarf?
Well, Yagra really got us, and then we were out in the alley, and then the dwarf man showed up, and he hired us.
So I'm assuming I can find all of these people in the gambling hall.
Yeah, they're usually down there.
Seems like this is a place to look out for. She looks at the leader lady again.
She's like,
Yeah. What did she say?
she's like, well, it has been open, but we haven't seen Amphar recently.
And what were you told to do by this dwarf? What was your job?
He was like, kill the bitch, and we did.
The bitch. She's a bit angry at that. Careful with your language, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You're not in the position to be calling people a bitch.
He looks around and he's like, yeah, you're right.
Do you know anything about the cook? Where can we find this man?
Well, the cook he's got in the field ward, he's got like a food stand.
What about the dwarf? Where does he usually reside?
Usually hangs out in a warehouse.
A warehouse, eh?
Yeah.
Whereabouts is this warehouse?
Well, it's somewhere, it's in the castle ward somewhere, but I usually get led there, Stallion, and he's dead, so.
Looks like we need to find this warehouse. She looks over to the leader lady.
Yes.
Do a lot of you usually hang out there?
Only a few of us, really. It's never really that packed. We've been sent out on missions again.
So, other than Stallion, who else usually visits this warehouse?
Anglewen's usually there. She's
Who's Angleman?
she used to be like a thug, but then she got killed and then she came back as something else.
Is this necromancy?
Necropsy? Yeah, probably.
So, anyone else there? Angle.
There's well, Mephistus, like I said. I don't know.
Festus. What is wait, does Naxor know who Festus is? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so. She might have seen him, but I don't think in any context.
Okay. So far, dear, I have Mephistus out of this warehouse, Angerwen. Is there anyone else, dear? Must be others.
Well, oh yeah, there was Bandana. He died, bro, in the attack.
Okay. Anyone that's not dead?
There's Matilda.
And what does Miss Matilda look like?
She's a halfling lady with short blonde hair.
She looks over to thingy. Oh, that could be the thingy on the roof. And what about Mephistus? What does he look?
He's a half orc. He looks pretty cheeky.
And this man hangs out at the gambling hall, you say?
Yeah, they all do. It's where we all met. It's like, it's our hangout. It's where the cool kids go.
It looks like we need to get our hands on this Mephistus.
Well,
She looks to the leader lady.
he likes to think he's the boss, but he's not really.
Sounds like a charming man.
Well, he's all right. He's not as good as Mum.
Mumphrey?
Yeah, Mumphrey. He's not really involved with us lot, though. He's like some other bit.
So, whereabouts does this cook hang out, did you say? It was, he had a shop in where?
It's up in the field ward.
He has a shop in the field ward, and he hangs out at the warehouse.
Yeah. I think it's on Saltpork Street.
Saltpork Street, okay. Well, thank you, dear. I think that's all I can muster up right now.
It's all right. I didn't really have a choice, did I?
No, you didn't, dear. And she slaps him on the shoulder. Well, I think we got some good information from there. There's some good leads. She steps away from this guy.
She looks over at this woman. She's like, "Take them away, Ebony." She comes over, calls at them, and Alan's like, "You're a fine piece of ass," and then she just slaps him in the face.
Yeah. If she didn't do it, then I was gonna do it. Looks like the main players here is this Mephistus character, and perhaps this cook, whom I have seen. If he's at his shop that's mentioned, it may be worth investigating that area.
Yes, this warehouse sounds promising. I'll send an agent down there tonight.
Yes, you let me know if you find him. I would like to. Maybe we can get some even more further leads from this man.
Of course. And remember. But, God, it's hard to be that way.
Yeah.
We can do a lot for you, Miss Shauser, if you do some for us.
Of course, dear. Mine is. I mean, you don't even really need to ask, dear. I want to find this. I want to have justice for Kaylana as well.
It's such a shame, such a loss.
It is.
I've got work to do, Miss Shauser. I'll see you soon.
No problem, dear. I'll see you soon. And she's going to leave.
Okay. So I assume Naxora would go to the artist.
Yeah. Yeah,
They
let's
would
go to the
draw up a sort of sketch of Ingvar.
Yeah, for the wanted post. She also would say that she would want the manor secured before the poster goes out, because that makes
Yeah.
sense. Yeah.
She would have said that they would send an agent there to do initial stuff on it,
Okay, cool.
as long as you kept your side of the deal, but you were hunting for these other people as well.
No, she will be.
Yeah. And I will say, Naxor is not doing much else that we need to role play out for the rest of the night.
Not massively, no. She'd just be sorting out the refurbs and maybe should go and see the brothel, see if she can see if Mama G's still there, but that's probably about it.
Okay. Well, when you go, which brothel?
But she's going to check the one that she, or
One
the one that she last saw. She was where she was. So
is that the one that Davey thinks he owns, or the one that you originally went to?
I can't remember.
Pretty sure it's the bloated blowfish.
Last time they saw Mama G was when Davey was there, but Nexora wasn't there. I don't think so. I think it would have been. Actually, maybe she was. I can't remember.
I can't remember. If it was it with the bat? Was she there when the bat was there?
Oh yes, she was.
Yeah.
She was fine.
Would she go there alone? Maybe not alone. That seems dumb. No, she'd just do the refurbs then.
I would say that before Naxora went to bed, as she's like taking her armor off, she sees like written on the armor, gold pet. Like one of the inscriptions you can see in Draconic says gold petal in Draconic, and then she sort of like notices that, and as she takes off one of her gauntlets. She looks at the armor where the gold petal was inscribed in Draconic, but it's no longer on there. And obviously, being surprised, she looked back at her skin, and these Draconic writings are actually on her skin and bleed through into the armor.
Oh, nice.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah. Covered in runes, these Draconic stuff.
Naxora looks over her whole body, and very lightly written in very like fine silver sort of filigree are all these writings which she assumed were initially on the armor.
Oh shit, that's awesome. I love it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Have I lagged out?
Don't.
Alright, no, I can still hear you. Okay, cool. I think that's being a bit weird today.
Yeah, mine's still being a bit weird as well.
Cool rune skin. It's awesome.
When other people notice when other people realise what the music is, I'm gonna be happy.
That's not loud enough. Hang on, let me turn it up.
So good, Kieran. Fuck's sake.
Got it if you laughing. Just. Oh hell yeah!
Oh my god, Kieran.
Fuck's sake.
Amazing.
I had that spoiled for me the other day because I literally posted it to Kieran saying you should use this in the power hour, and he was like, way ahead of you.
I can't believe you put him in, Kieran.
Wait,
Oh, yeah.
who the fuck is that?
Right. So, would people be arriving slightly before?
Mackie would just be with when Langsom's going, so
Langston would be prompt.
Say like 10 minutes early? Or
No,
on
he would
time?
be prompt on time.
Okay.
Oh, Davy, so many conquests.
So have you all read the little bio of the little characters you will be playing throughout
Yeah.
this?
Oh my god! Guys, I'm so sorry. But I'm
got
so...
three. You tell me which one I am.
Can you control them all?
Am I? Which one am I?
Control
Balin?
that one. I control
Not
yeah.
Balin. No, not Balin.
Yeah, I can control all of them.
Corian? Yeah,
Yeah.
Corian.
Lewis got a bonus character at the end.
Okay, yeah, I got two.
The question is, will I recognise that guy that I've been looking forward to seeing again at the Power Hour?
Which one's that?
The one with all the cats.
Yep.
Well, you might not recognise him, but he might recognise you. Depends.
Sorry.
So,
You can tell what kind of teenager I was.
for simplicity, should we say that Langston and Mackie arrive here,
Mm-hmm.
and Davy, you obviously come down from your room through this door here.
Okay.
Oh, I assume we've had enough time for a short rest, by the way, Kieran.
Yeah, you definitely had enough for a short rest.
Right. Spend my last two short rest hit die. Just in case. That's 13. Okay, cool.
I would remind Davy
Yeah.
that you do have that succubi still controlling
Yes,
you.
that's true.
Well, not controlling you, but
Charmed.
This is the cat guy, isn't it?
It's this guy.
No, I swear that wasn't him.
no,
I think-
that's 100%.
Oh, that one. No?
This one. This
No,
dwarf.
this one.
I swear that wasn't that guy.
It was.
And this is not helping your chances, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Tom.
It's fine, there'll be plenty of other choices. This
The
guy.
question is, do I try and go with what I know would seduce Tom, or do I go with what I know would seduce a man with lots of cats?
He has a little bio written up, so there's things in there. And Tom's gonna roll with it as best as whatever he
God.
sees fit.
Yep.
Okay. So Davey, you come into the room. You can see that it's like packed out with people. They seem to be by the portal. You can tell that there's probably going to be some sort of introduction before the whole thing gets started.
Mm-hmm.
And Langston, as you enter this room, you can feel the hormones overwhelming you from the people in this room. You're not quite sure if Mackie notices it, but there's definitely a different smell in the air tonight.
Take samples, Shanks. Run your hand through the air and scrape it onto this flannel.
He gets out a little buffer thing and just starts going along with the.
Master, what's that awful smell?
That's the smell of biological imperative, Mackie. Please ignore it.
I will. What time
Maybe I'll go and send it to that guy.
Right across the place, Victor's like, "Hey, Davey!
Alright, there, Vicky, say!
You gonna have a quick pep talk with the old man and little girl.
Oh yeah, I'm on it. Yeah. All right, Vicky.
You all right, Davy?
How's it going?
Going all right. It looks like there's quite a lot of fine. He just kind of looks around. He's like, yeah, that guy.
I mean, that guy. Yeah.
He looks over to Davy. He's like, which ones do you think which ones are you hoping get on well with tonight? And
The
he's
one
like,
with all the cats,
this one?
which I'm reliably informed is that guy.
I don't know, Davy. I hear there's some people who know about you, so maybe you'll have more choice
I
than you
mean,
think.
Vicky, when have you ever known me to be fussy?
Well, good point. All right, and you can see Vicky. He's wearing his hat today. He's wearing like some leather trousers, and he's got like a leather jacket on, not with the sleeves cut off, and he's like bare chested as well.
Oh God.
And you can tell that his moustache has been rather plumped up for the occasion as well.
Oh yeah.
I wonder what time the show starts, Master.
Well, the show? Oh, yes, you mean the actual show. I'm sure we can find out. Mr. Cordell!
Yes?
A pleasure to see you here. You look well primped and pruned.
Well, I try my best.
I'm sure it will... Well, from the smell of things, I'm sure it will suffice just fine. What time is the show?
Well, I believe it's about halfway through, but I'm not sure how many little dates we have before.
Right, you are. Well, Marky, I suppose we could find a good spot and settle in.
Maybe take one of the booths? They seem kind of empty.
I only wonder if they might be used by the festivities.
That's a good point. Maybe we should just sit up at the bar.
Darren
Right.
can overhear your conversation. He's like, if you don't want to get involved, then, sit round the side, try and stay out of the way. It's like a hurricane. Might bring you into the vortex.
Yes, Mr. Durnan, thank you.
I'm going to be staying right by this barrel the whole night. Not getting involved in that again.
Maybe we just sit over here then, Master.
Right, you are. Shanks, chaperone mode.
So Shanks comes over to Mackie, and he just puts his hand on her shoulder.
Yep.
Thank you, Shanks.
Excellent. Yeah, Langston happily settles in and starts taking mental notes.
And at this point, go ahead, Mackie.
Mackie just looks on very awkwardly.
Edric, you can see him stride up in his gold armor, which has pink filigree on it. He's got his glaive, which is in the shape of a heart. He stands on the middle and he's like, "Ho there, friends. I hope you're ready for the power of love tonight. I'm so happy to see all of you here, willing to put yourself on the line for that most gorgeous feeling, love. We have a few prominent bachelors here today, which I'm very pleased to see, and also a few of my personal friends." Looks around the room, like trying to take it all in for a second. He's like, "Well, yes," and then he like flicks his hair back. We have obviously we have some ground rules for the date. They're on each table. Hang on. Let's get the wind ball.
This music's so fucking good.
It is perfect.
Right. So
I'm doing the
I'll
Jim
show this
Carrey
to you
and Will
now.
Ferrell head bob.
Hell yeah.
So this is what's sitting on the table, like as a piece of parchment for every one of them. So, we obviously have a few ground rules, and I've also included a few of my favourite questions, in case you get a bit love shy or love sick when you're sitting down. I know it happens to me rather a lot. Just anyway, I feel like if you have friends coming for supper, what do you cook? I mean, well, I know what I would cook for you all, but maybe you'll have to ask me yourself. Anyway, the idea is everyone rotates around a room. We get in 10, 15 dates. At the halfway stage, there will be a show by my good friend, and he gestures to this woman down here, Tizzy Whistlecoil. I believe it's about the adventures of oh yes, it's called The Ballad of the Two Dragons. I'm sorry, I'm not up to date with modern news and literature and playwriting, and she's just like, oh yes, I'll stop. Does anyone of you have any questions for Edric Powerglaive? And he stomps his glaive down.
This woman up here puts her arm up.
Wait,
Sarah.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. Is there a timer?
Yes, each speed will be 5 minutes. Each date will be 5 minutes, sorry.
Cool.
Barlin puts his hand up.
Yes, you?
What's the policy on pets?
Well, obviously if animals are a big part of favourite one in the room. And then, is that okay, Darren? And he's like, just don't let him get in the toilet. Yes. And obviously don't let them get near the hole, they might fall in.
Barlin smiles at that. And a little cat pokes his head out of his collar.
This guy here.
Yeah.
This guy here says,
Assuming we're all.
God, Tom's reaction has killed me.
Assuming we are all successful tonight. Is everyone down to DTC?
What is DTC?
Down to copulate?
Did I put that in the note?
yes, you did.
I thought you might come up with it.
No,
I was went time.
I wish.
I recognise that is that's part of love and all of that. So at the end of the night, you will all fill in your forms, and I will assess them, and I will tell you which other persons here you have matched with.
He kind of
This person.
He will
This,
kind of
this
lean.
woman here.
So go on, Hannah. Go on.
Sorry. I was going to say, this woman here looks this guy up and down. She's like, only if you're interesting enough, dear.
He kind of looks. He kind of leans in on the stonework of the hole, and then he kind of looks to Davy, and then looks to this guy, then looks to this guy, and is like,
You.
Tarlin awkwardly waves back, and he's like, "Yeah, Mr. Powerglaive. What's the policies on the drinks?" And he's like, "Of course, all alcoholic beverages will be free tonight for ease of." And he gestures at Baylor. Obviously, it helps the words flow and your blood flow, and your blood flow is a big part of love, being uncontrolled, willful men who hold you firm. Anyway,
Straight to the penis.
Yes, Mr. Crow. Does anyone else have any questions? I have a bell. We will let you take your seats and just feel free to mingle, and we'll see where it all goes. And all of you, I hope you all find love tonight.
Balor puts his pipe in his mouth and blows it in. Loads of bubbles come out of his pipe.
And Dret's looking down at Balor, and she's like, "Aren't you a fine specimen of a man?"
Oh, let's see. Quite a big one.
I'm gonna struggle.
Hang on. So, yeah, as he said, everyone find a seat.
I'm just gonna go down here. And then this lady will go here. And this guy will go here. No, he'll go in the booth. Actually, no.
This
Other way around. He'll go in the booth. He'll go here.
Hang on. So is Davey sitting over there?
Yes, he is indeed.
I'll say.
I'm so excited about this. I've actually given myself a panic attack. So if it sounds like I'm in the bathroom, it's because I am.
So how I was going to do it is a lot of the ones with Davey we were going to role play. But if anyone has any interesting combinations, then let me know. We can do it.
Yeah, I'm happy to do
Are you
whatever.
sure it's that guy?
I think you're confused on it because this guy was with him when it was.
Yes, that might well be.
Yeah.
Why I'm
They
confused.
was those two were sitting together.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I'm confused. Well, you never know. It could be love.
Good.
So the idea was
down.
Who's this guy?
Oh.
He looks like Leonardo DiCaprio.
No, he really doesn't.
Looks like Columbo's weird brother. Oh god.
Hang on. The idea was that all your characters at some point talk to Davey as a date.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So who's up first with Davey?
Should we roll for it?
Yeah, roll for it.
How many people are there in total? There's how many?
7, I think.
Is that right? I got 3, so Hannah's got 2, right?
I've got 2.
If I could not go
Yeah,
first,
7.
that'd be great.
Okay. So should we say then it'd be a D6 between me and no, it'd be D6 between me and Tom, but then re-roll 6s.
Yep, I'll be 4 and 5.
Okay. I'll be 1 Balor, 2. Yeah, 1's definitely has to be Balor. 2 is this guy, and 3 is this girl.
4 is Shazira, and 5 is Barney. Roll it, my lad.
Oh, okay. Oh!
It is meant to be.
That's fate. That's destiny.
Okay. So. And might I say, you know, what's that old phrase? Love at first sight? Well, maybe love at first date tonight. And he gets out a tiny little bell, and he's like, "May the dates commence."
I love that you found a bell sound effect. Just
Okay, so please, Davey and Barlin. Davey, you've also got a little form.
okay. I'm gonna have to write these down, aren't I?
Yeah, I'll wait until you're ready, and then I'll start.
Oh God! Can you hear that? That's where I accidentally poured a load of water on my notebook, and it's just like crusted together.
I like the notebook for this.
So
Okay,
I
right,
file in,
I'm
like,
ready.
The crusted notebook. I think when you
ready.
did him before, you did him like Somerset-y, Kieran.
I might. Yeah, I think I might have done. Yeah.
So I'm gonna switch him to Somerset.
Oh god, this can't get weird at all.
Well, it's part of the reason that I gave Tom this guy.
Alright, there, my lover.
Wait, okay. Before we start, they met before then.
Only briefly.
Very.
In
Very
like,
brief.
oh, was it like in passing?
Very.
Yeah.
It was more Davey going up to the table and being like, "Wanna fuck?" kind of thing.
Yeah, that is true.
Woodfallen, remember that.
Roll for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll for it.
We had a conversation about the fact that he would meet me at the power hour.
Yeah, he did.
Oh,
Yeah, he did. And he said something about the cats as well.
Yes. And he said, well, how do you feel about men with 8 cats? And I said, how do you feel about men who still live with their mum?
And he was fine with it.
Yeah. How do you spell Balin?
Balin.
Okie dokie.
Okay.
Cat guy. Okay.
So what did Davey open up with? Sorry, you said, "Oh, all right, my lover."
Alright, my lover. Lovely to see you again.
It's a treat, is what it is. Say hello, birdie. And the little cat pops out of his collar.
And Davy would immediately go and like fuss Birdie. Alright there. Oh my god, he's so cute. I love him.
Wait, is birdie a he?
Yeah, but he's a he.
Okay. Well, he's got a good sense of people, as Birdie, and he's not shying away. So, off to a good start. Tell me
I'm
something
glad
about
to.
yourself.
Sorry.
I
It's like
I had a
watching
cup of tea
Anya and
to do
Tom's
it.
first date.
Actually scarily more accurate than you would imagine.
Silky popped out of my collar.
He was wearing her as a scarf. I went to a cheese plane the other day, and this morning I had a cup of tea in a sewer.
You're pulling my leg. A cheese
No.
plane?
A cheese plane. So basically, the dad of somebody that I know made this whole like cheese world so that he could take over the cheese business in Waterdeep, and oh my god, it's just such a story. But we ended up on a cheese plane, and we were there for like forever. I thought I was going to miss this. I wanted to come back, and I remember seeing you, and I remember you saying that you were going to be at the power hour. So I wanted to come back here to make sure I could see you.
Well, you're
Playing
here.
it cool.
Yeah, he is. Well, dads can be a tricky business. Mine left me my business.
Hang on, does that mean that he's involved in something shady? Because I didn't say it was the dad.
You just said so your friend's dad made
Yeah.
a
I
cheese
said
plane or whatever.
relative of someone I know.
That's why you just said dad.
I think she did say dad, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
quite possibly. Yeah. What is your business then?
Well,
line of
Birdie and
business?
I, we run an armory
Oh
Dragon's
my
Hide.
goodness,
right here
That-
in Waterdeep.
that is so exciting! I can't believe I've never been to your shop yet. I must come and have a look at your wares.
Be good to see you. I could introduce you to Birdie's brothers and sisters.
That sounds fantastic to me. How many brothers and sisters does he have? 7, I believe you said before. He's got 8. You got 8 cats?
Well, if does that mean he's adopted one since, Kieran?
I
Because it
think
says
so.
8 more in my notes.
Yeah, he has.
Well, actually, we've had an exciting new addition. She is Happy Sack a he or a she, Kieran?
Is she?
She's lovely. Her name's Happy Sack, and she'd love to meet you.
Oh my goodness, what colour is she?
She's tortoiseshell.
Oh, she sounds absolutely beautiful. I will definitely come along to your shop then, because I'd love to meet Happy Sack.
Wow.
If Birdie's here is anything to go by and he'd like scratch at his head.
Oh. I get the feeling Barlin will be very pleased by this interaction so far.
Tom?
Well,
Tom?
What?
Sorry, I couldn't hear anybody saying anything.
okay.
I said I think Barlin would be very pleased by this interaction so far.
So, Davy would glance down at the questions, thinking, "Shit, what can I ask? What are you most passionate about?"
Well, obviously I got Birdie here, but he's not a hobby. He's part of me in my life. I reckon I love to cook. Food in general, eating out in Waterdeep, trying out the different restaurants we got around here.
See, funny you should say that, because I am actually opening up my own restaurant along with a couple of pals of mine.
No.
Yep, classy place called Jugs. You should come out and open night.
Jugs?
Yeah, it's a long story. Basically, opening night, you let me know, give me your phone number or however it works in D&D, because I don't actually know. And
Send him a paper bird.
I mean, I know where you live. I mean, I know where you work. That's that fucking hell. Jesus.
It is like Tom and Anya's first date.
It's a wonder I ever lost my virginity, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, I know where you work, so the day it opens up, VIP, free drinks, free food all night. It's run by that man whose name I can't remember. The restaurant critic. He's sorting out all the food, so it's bound to be amazing.
Ooh, would Barlin know that guy? Because Barlin seems like a bit of a foodie.
Hang on. Yeah, do a intelligence check with advantage.
Roberto was his name? Roberto?
There's Roberto Papadopoulos, who
That
is
was the one.
um,
No, that's
the
the
wine
wine
critic.
guy.
Hang on.
The other one.
It was the Guy Fieri guy, but I can't remember his actual name.
What was it?
It was like Guy Brush something.
Yeah, Guy Brush Caliente.
That's it.
I don't know what Barlin's modifier would be, but he rolled a 7.
It's with advantage.
Yeah, advantage.
Oh shit, sorry.
Baby, don't hurt me.
9.
You might know him by his look, but not his name.
Okay. Right, well, new restaurant's exciting, and never been a VIP before. That does sound lovely, actually. What would he sort of nods down towards Birdie, who's now slinked out onto his shoulder. Would our good friend here be welcome?
I'd be offended if you didn't bring him, and all of his brothers and sisters.
Well, they can be a bundle to get anywhere together. Herding cats and all that.
True. You're very funny. I like it.
Well, perhaps just a choice few. We'll see how they behave.
Yeah, of course. Well, if you haven't heard of this guy, he's basically the writer of like the #1 restaurant and like food critic in Waterdeep at the moment. He's a good pal of mine. So much so I can't remember his name, obviously. But yeah, you should come along. It'll be amazing.
I'd love to.
Oh, excellent. I shall probably see you before then, because I'd love to come to your shop and check out what you've got going on there. I mean, I am a bit of a fighter myself, and he'd sort of like
flexes
the hilt of his rapier and like make his cape billow.
Edric sees you below your cape, and he's like, "That is rather fanciful, Mr. Millstone."
Thank you, that man. Yeah. Well, it would be great to see you. I've really enjoyed chatting to you. I mean, I know it's only 5 minutes, but I've really enjoyed it. Oh shit!
It's been a total pleasure, Mr. Millstone, and he holds out his hand.
Davy would grasp and shake his hand. Absolute pleasure.
I look forward to seeing you soon.
Edric
Indeed.
steps up and he's like, I hope everyone enjoyed their first date. I guess if we'll see you for round 2. But first, out of all of these people, is there any like choice interactions that anyone wants to do?
I'm happy to roleplay any that you want to, Kieran.
I just this one looks interesting.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I'm down to do whatever.
Yeah, okay. So what? You're a nice little. You look like one of my exes, actually.
He kind of flicks his cloak up, which is like you can see underneath is like streaks of like rainbow colours, and then he kind of puts up his fingers in a V motion and like tongues through it. He's like,
Yes, I'm sure you'd like some of this fine elven body.
And she's like, well, my ex didn't do that, actually. He's a bit of a bastard, actually.
Well, see if you end up with me.
and he jiggles his titties a bit. He's like, I always go down.
Well, the girl in my business doesn't normally get that sort of attention, so sounds great to me.
Well, perhaps we shall consider it, but there are many applicants who might be willing to ride the train.
Can you not? I'm trying to eat my dinner.
But let's
Fucking
say,
Rick Mail.
if you were successful in this grand adventure, would you be DTC?
Of course I'll DTC you.
Fantastic.
As long as you know. Yeah. And I assume the rest of the conversation would just go along like that.
Pretty much, yeah.
Lewis, have you ever seen The Young Ones?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. It reminds me in all the best ways.
Rick Mail, right?
Yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
Rick Mail character?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I
So
didn't get it
fucking
until you
good.
said that. Oh, yeah.
I originally
so
thought of doing a
good.
John Walters impression, but I was like, Rick Mail's good.
Yeah. It was an excellent choice.
Would your actual characters respond to what's going on in the room much at all?
Mackie would turn to Langston at one point and be like,
Master, I don't really understand these dating rituals. What's the point of all of them?
Well, I suppose you're old enough now. Essentially, Mackie, there's a biological drive in all of us to continue our species onward.
In all of us?
Well, for the most part, that's been my observation.
So sad I'm missing this conversation.
What's happening? Is it just not coming through on Discord?
"Oh, it is, yeah." I think she meant Davey.
Oh, I see. Yes. For the most part, I myself may have dabbled at some point, but it wasn't my leading in life, as you know. There's no Mrs. That bugger. But, Shanks does.
Yeah.
Beep boop. But this is with the lack of more simple social cues, such as dominant physical acts and displays of and physical nature, we are left as sapient species. We are left to talk our way around this grand game.
Oh, okay, I see. I guess us as researchers, we're more married to our work, correct?
Absolutely right. As well it should be.
She kind of has a genuine smile at that.
Right. Everyone else, please move around the room and roll to see if you get Davey. Aw.
Hannah, if you find it really awkward to roleplay it It's fine, don't worry.
Oh no, I'm gonna do it.
Okay, it's just because you said you didn't want to go first. I was like, oh.
I
It's
think-
No, I just want to go first.
I
Get
think,
the feel of it. That's all.
I think we've now
fair
eliminated. I think we can roll a d6 for all of us, right?
Yep.
One is
Shotgun.
Bala. 'Cause
Yeah,
that's-
one has to be Bala.
That's the worst one. Two can. Technically, I've got three still, haven't I? So no, it'd be a d8. Is that right? No.
No, we're good because I've only got one.
Oh, you got
and Hannah's
one.
got
Yes,
two.
I
of
got
course.
two.
Yeah. So one is Bala, two is this woman, three is this guy.
I'll take 4 with Shazira.
Wait, what? What?
We're
So
rolling
you've
a
got
d-
5 and 6, Hannah, but you just want to assign one of them to 5 and one of them to 6.
Oh, okay. Go to 5, guy to 6, I guess.
I'll roll it.
Someone roll the dice.
It's 5.
Cool.
Go.
Let's go. Eh.
Oh God.
Wait, what am I supposed? Is it just people I'm supposed to be getting for the succubi?
Yeah,
Or
anyone. They don't care.
Anyone? Okay. Well, I think we know one person that will be willing to go home with me to the thing.
The sexual Tyrannosaurus over there.
Edric gets up on the stage, looks around. He's like, "Well, let's see how the second one goes, shall we? 2 times a charm and all that, and well." And he gets out his little belt.
I don't think that's the phrase.
I love Edric so much.
Oh shit! Not blue moving background. Bell.
Oh, all right, love.
Hello there. Lovely to meet you. What's your name?
You can see that she looks at the timer. She's just fumbles her hands under the table. I'm third Alcina. Senior. I can't say it's Kieran. Sorry.
How'd you pronounce her name, Kieran?
He's gone.
Kieran died.
I'd like to point out I also don't really understand what people are saying when they have an accent, so I'm just writing down what it sounds like and then a description next to it.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Honestly, this accent is just gonna be what it comes out as. So,
Oh yeah.
Be like real life though. If you can't understand them, then
Pretty
that's,
much.
that's just how
Yeah.
it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, it'd be fine.
Yeah.
Should be fine.
It makes things quite difficult. Yeah, also lovely to meet you. I'm Davy Millstone. Pleasure.
Yeah. Well, likewise, I guess. She puts her hand out tentatively.
He would.
Oh my god, man! Oh my god, is that a piece of steak in your bed? That is disgusting.
Well, what can I say?
pulls
I'm
her
not
hand back.
foodie. I'm hungry all the time.
Oh. She looks at the timer again.
Well, yeah.
Typical man with a beard, always food stuck inside it. It's disgusting.
Oh, hang on. Is that soap I can smell? Ugh, women who use soap. Disgusting.
Typical dwarven man, likely to mention a woman's perfume and diss it, of course.
Didn't know I was fucking dating a amazing sassy black woman inside Hannah.
Oh,
You remind me of just like my old man, you know, they got really fucking boring because all they talked about was their good old beards and I just don't like them anymore.
right. Okay.
You know, I'll just come out the bathroom, all they'd be doing is trimming their beard, you know, all they just brushing their no more.
Not really sure I need to ask, but what colour best describes your personality?
I don't know. What color is papweed? You see, she's fiddling under the table again.
Brown.
Yeah.
Why do I feel
Brown,
like
yeah.
this woman's like a weird old crack whore? Now you said that.
She's not.
It's kind of a sludge brown. That's exactly what I was guessing.
Oh, typical rude dwarven man. Oh, you're just proving me right, you know.
Yes, because I'm the rude one here.
Go on, that hat as well.
Hey,
gee.
you can fuck off, right? Don't you ever mention the fucking hat.
I see you trying to look fancy. It ain't working on me, dude.
And he'd reach into his bag and...
Dying. Help.
Only classy people wear furs, dear. You know, that hat, it's like a fancy man, but you won't fit the bill.
You're totally right. It's been lovely to meet you. Power Glaive!
Oops.
Thank you, bye!
Very well done, Heather, I like that.
Yeah, sorry if I didn't do it what you imagined.
No.
but-
You can't please everyone.
I
I've
would
just
say-
had a text to say, can you shut up? So,
I would quite like to see this interaction.
oh my god. Oh my god.
Which interaction?
Us.
Oh god.
Okay, just reading again. Oh god. Yeah, okay.
Did you see?
And he's
That's
like,
what he's starting with.
he's like jigging, he's like dancing, he's moving his shoulders, he's getting in the groove.
Why don't you sit down?
Why sit when I can dance?
She looks desperately at the sheet. What what do you... I can't believe I'm asking. What do you consider your best attributes?
I'm riddled with diseases. Right.
Sure.
I also have this cloak.
Where did you get the cloak from? There's got to be a story there, surely.
My mother knitted it for me as a
No,
midwinter
okay, my mistake.
present.
Yep. Ever been outside Waterdeep?
I've been to Neverwinter.
Okay. Now we're talking. How did you find Neverwinter?
Fuck City. Right. Sure. How'd you fancy some fine elven cuisine?
I will say this guy is like not much taller than a dwarf.
Yeah.
You're a chef?
No dear, this fine elven cuisine. He runs his fingers down his sweaty chest while still jigging, dancing.
You're... Yeah.
Ethan.
Forgive me. I've seen many elves. None quite your frame.
How dare you! I am the finest elven body you'll ever come across, dear, and you don't know what you're missing, love.
And he just he starts dancing off away from the table.
Right. Edric gets up again. He's like, well, I hope you all enjoyed that one. You never know. Second dates are always so difficult, aren't they? You know you already like each other, but maybe it's not going anywhere. But Anyway, please change around. Find someone you like the look of.
So a D5 and a D6 now we've reroll 5s.
Yes.
What's Reynard doing on with a date with Vola? Fuck's sake.
2 is this woman to go with Davy.
Yes.
Interesting.
I can't wait for I don't know what his name is, Pan and Davy. I can't wait. I might have a stroke.
Balor and Davy.
Yeah.
I like how this is pretty much just assuming most characters in Waterdeep are bisexual, because there's like no logic to this.
Yeah.
As a bisexual man, I feel very included, Kieran, so thank you.
I want to hear some Vicky C interactions.
Me too, actually.
Oh my god. Yes.
Quite interesting. Okay, I know. He hasn't got a seat. Oh, Andrea. Oh god. Okay.
She'll destroy him.
So these characters move down the bar towards Langsim and Mackie. You both be able to tell they're not involved in the dating.
Yeah.
And this one, he's gonna like, "You what?"
Ah, anomalies! What finds you here in amongst the revelry?
And this Nazi character, he's like, "Well, we are just observing, see the weaknesses of lovers and all that."
Ah, fellow researchers, Maki. These gentlemen are observing the festivities as well.
Gets his pipe. He puts it up and is like, "I prefer the word charlatan."
You prefer that word?
Yes, I feel like it describes our ilk very well.
Right.
You enjoy tricking people as an upfront device to get to know people?
Well, I always find it quite funny. I've done it for a long time.
Okay.
Mackie just kind of looks awkwardly at her feet and just kind of dangling them slightly.
He looks over to Langsim. He's like, "Do you fancy a bet?"
What's the wager?
Well, you can pick anyone, and any couples that get together at the end of the night. I'm not here to trick you, friend. I'm just want to, have a little fun. This is my light off.
I mean, you just openly declared yourself a charlatan, but sure. When do I need to make the call?
Well, it depends what odds you want, I suppose. As I said, as a man admitting to be a charlatan, I'm sure you can trust me.
Mackie leads into the Langsom and says,
I'm not sure we should trust him, Master.
No, Mackie, I think trust went out the window a while ago, but could be amusing to watch him grovel over some coin. Who's your, companion?
This is my friend Bob.
Bob.
Pleasure to meet ya.
Right. What do you reckon, Mackie? Any people standing out as seeming... The things to look out for is body language. If they're leaning towards each other, if they're opening up their posture, anything like that. Anyone stood out as a good match?
I've mostly been avoiding looking at them, to be honest, Master.
Probably wise.
Thanks, and you can do a check to see a perception check to see if you recognise which people's dates went well so far.
Let's do it. 16.
So, because you're watching Davy specifically,
Yep.
you think that his first date went quite well.
Mhm.
You'd know that 100% the second one was abysmal. You would notice this guy is either
Yep.
a yes, a strong yes, or a strong no, depending completely on the situation.
Yep.
You can tell this guy is quite shy.
Okay.
So, who would you think's well suited? You can tell this woman's very young, and she's also stunningly attractive. So you
Okay.
think maybe she, but then yeah, who knows? You see that Vicky, both of his dates have been kind of so far,
Okay.
and you notice that Andret's crushing it.
What's the conditions? I'm not entirely familiar with this setup. Do they pair up at the end? Do they group up? What's the end game?
Well, they usually get a list. We know Edric.
Organized by the man in charge. Sure, okay. I will bet 15 dragons that the charming dwarf in the glorious hat up there
Has a look. Oh, yes, this is a rather nice hat.
is paired up with that fiery haired dwarf just here.
Okay.
You don't think you'll end up with the, that colorful one with the rope?
The colorful one with the rope feels like a bit of a wild card to me. Could end up with anyone.
He's got a good message, you know, DTC. Like you always say, Master, do the chores?
Right, yes. True. Good message.
Yes, little girl, you should always do your chores.
I'm pretty punctual and quite organized.
Look where I got, Lassie. I did all my chores when I was young. Ended up right here.
Fuck's sake. I can imagine Kieran doing that face and the guy's making while doing the voice, and it's making me struggle. She kind of smiles awkwardly at him.
Well, yes, I'll take that bet. And, I guess you have an in with this man.
Are there any other dwarves, Kieran? Oh, Tarlin.
The woman that Davy was speaking to is Tarlin, that's it.
Actually, I don't think Langston would know that. That's just Tom trying to game the system. Because Tom knows that Bonnie's into dwarves.
Yeah.
But I don't think Langston knows it. So, yeah. That's my one bet. What odds are you going to give me?
Right, well, do you know the man?
I do. The one in the hat.
Well,
But I've got no influence on the man in charge.
well, oh god, I'm terrible at odds. Is it like 1 to 2? Is that pretty low, right? Or is it
1 to 2. 1 to 2 is
Yeah.
against. So 2 to 1. I mean, in a field like this, but then he thinks I've got an in.
But then he knows there's a lot of choice.
Yeah, I'd say probably like
More like-
3 or 4 to 1 would be a decent odds.
Let's go 3 to 1.
Deal! And he hands over 15 gold.
He gives it to this guy. This guy opens up his suitcase, and it's full of like dragons. And you can still see this light from over here glittering off it. And he's like, "Thank you very much."
I imagine his suitcase being like a little like doctor's purse.
Yeah. Right. So have you rolled for the next? Oh yeah, okay. Edric's like, number 3, that's good for me. May the date begin. You ready, Anya?
Ready.
Okay. 3, 2, 1.
All right there.
Oh, hello, you. What makes you happy, sad, or angry?
Mostly food and hats. What about you?
Well, I enjoy I got a Somerset. There we go. I enjoy nights in. I like competitive sheepdog trials. Fairs. I do love a good story.
See, now that is perfect because I am a purveyor of fine stories.
Oh, do tell.
I've had a book published of stories and everything.
Well, no need to be arrogant about it.
I'm not. I'm just telling you.
Okay, that's fine then. Say
What?
with that feather in your hat. I don't want to.
Right.
I don't want to push. You said you're a storyteller, and I've dated a lot of men, and I've had my husband. He died a few years ago.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That's all right. He was a half dwarf actually. But with that feather in that, you're not a fisherman, are you?
No, I can't say that I am.
Thank God, I had you pegged for a fisherman. I can't stand fishermen; they're awful.
No, not myself. No,
One
I'm a
time,
story
before I
writer.
met my husband, right? Before I met my husband, I met this fisherman called Jimble Smimblebot, and he took me right up one side of the town, right down the other, and I was absolutely smitten with him. Guess what? He fucked off on a boat. That's what fishermen do.
Well, I can't say that I particularly am planning on fucking off on a boat.
Well, that's good because I've got 2 children. So you look like you'd be just like my husband. You'd be a lovely dad, I bet.
You never know. Maybe.
Do you want to see a little? I got a portrait painted of me and them. If you want to see.
Sure.
She hands over this little portrait of like a young boy and a young girl.
They look beautiful. I take it they take after your husband.
Well, they do, but the boy does. But the little Melody, she's such a little girl's girl.
Right. They get their looks from his side of the family, I'm sure.
Right. That wasn't the end. Sorry.
Are you trying
all
to
right.
imply something, Mister?
No, not at all. Just asking because I mean they're dark and you're blonde.
Oh right, I see what you mean. Yeah, I suppose they do. How
Yeah.
would your best friend describe you?
Poorly.
Well, what? She looks down the list. She's like, if you have friends coming for supper, what would you cook?
I'd make a lovely fish pie.
I do love a fish pie, but you know what I don't like? Fishermen. This one time when I was 18, first guy I dated, right? He was called Daniel. He took me right up one side of the town, right down the other. I was absolutely smitten with him. Guess what? Guess what happened? Go on.
He fucked off on a boat.
That's exactly right. He fucked off on a boat, never saw him again. That's why I married a good old miner.
A miner? You married a miner?
I did. He mined the mines of all the different
Oh.
mines around Waterdeep and all across the Sword Coast, you know.
I was there.
What was that? You cut out for a second.
That kind of miner. I was a bit worried there.
Yeah, well, he died in a diamond spelt sander accident, so
Oh my god. What?
that's what you get for trying to, fuck about with fishermen for too long, and you end up with a dead husband and a single mum with 2 children, and you got to look after them yourself.
Right, yeah, I can imagine that's tough. I can imagine you might need a lot of help with that.
I do indeed. Are you partaking?
What? Sorry?
Are you interested?
I don't think you're allowed to ask me that.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Edric looks
I
over,
mean-
shakes his head at the woman.
He gives her a really exaggerated wink, like a pantomime wink.
Right, so if you had to describe what colour best describes your personality. Go on, I bet it's the same as mine.
Like a sky blue.
Yeah, exactly, a sky blue, not a sea blue, like a fucking fisherman. Right, when I was 17, this boy named Mark, he took me up one side of the town and down the other. I was absolutely smitten with him. Guess what he did?
Fucked off on a boat?
No, he fucked off to Neverwinter, but the point still matters.
I was going to say, I thought that was Daniel that fucked off on the boat.
Well, Daniel fucked off as well. All the fishermen fuck off as far as I'm concerned. This one time, right, this was about 3 years before I met my husband, right? This guy, I met this guy named Blam Wolfhorn, and he fucked off just on the boat.
Right.
Canon.
Well, it's been lovely. I didn't catch your name. You didn't tell me you were.
Name's
I know about Daniel
Daisy Trad. Daisy Trad.
Thank you, Daisy. I will. I'll make a note of that.
See your lovely self later, maybe. And she kind of pushes up her boobs slightly, and she kind of walks off.
Okay, can we do a little bit of Baylor's and?
Yeah.
Please do.
Like the hat, very sexual.
Why, thank you, Mr.
Name's Belor Crossleaf.
Ah, Crossleaf. We found a dead Crossleaf a few days ago.
Which cross would Balor know about this? I assume not.
Yes, it's half brother.
Okay, what was his name?
Christ, let me have a look. I think it's Eladin. Elven male. Eladin Crossleaf.
Oh yes, that would be my half brother Eladin. A nasty business.
Yes, yeah. You know, we're actually looking into that, man. You know, family
How
business.
fascinating. Are you DTC?
No, I'm Vicky. See.
Yes, but are you DTC, Vicky C?
No, I'm just Vicky. See.
Quite. Are you? I take it that hat doesn't make you quite the intellect you appear as.
Well, the real brains in my operation. Oh, don't worry.
Appearances
Anyway,
can be quite deceiving, my good man.
Vicky looks down at the questions and he's like,
Do you want to see my tail?
Your tail?
Yes, my tail.
Vicky's. What's your dream job, Mr. Baylor?
He turns around and he flicks the rope up, and then he pulls down his sparkly lycra pants that he's wearing, and there's he pulls them down slightly at the back, and he's got a slightly extended spine, where it's a little nubbin, and he kind of wiggles it slightly, and he's like,
Oh my god, like in Shallow Hell.
yeah, literally like in Shallow Hell.
It's like, that must come in handy.
Can store things on it if I require it. That is from my fine elven heritage, you know.
Vicky looks him up and down. He's like, oh yeah. So you a high elf or a forest? Is that one?
I'm certainly a high elf most of the time, my dear fellow.
And he puffs on his pipe and some bubbles come out of it.
Yeah. Vicky sort of checks out and yeah. We roll to see he has Davy next.
What have you created, Kieran? You gave Lewis the keys to the car. What have you done?
You created Tom. You're the car manufacturer, Tom, and you sent me that picture. And then
that's true.
Then I made him. I was like, I'll play him. Nah, Lewis.
Oh god.
Oh,
Right, who's left? I can't remember. It's
Baylor
so
did this.
so re-roll 5s and 2s, I think, was it?
oh, we could just switch to a D4, I guess.
Oh yeah, good point. So
We got
1 Baylor, 2 your orc lady, 3 my
Yep.
nervous guy, 4 Hannah's dude.
D4.
Oh god.
Oh, it's Baylor time, baby.
He's like comes dancing over, like jigging over towards Davey. In time with the music.
You are one funky little mover.
Davy Millstone, is it?
That's me.
He kind of takes your hand and he kisses it like you'd kiss a lady's hand, but then he like kisses it down towards the fingers and slightly nibbles on the end of them.
Oh,
Edric looks over. He's like, "You haven't started. You haven't started yet."
Yes, Power Glaive. I'm just doing the introductories, as it were.
As he kind of rubs his nipples.
oh.
The Millstone's Guide. I'm quite a fan.
Oh, thank you very much. It's always lovely to meet a fan.
Yes, well, you know what they say. You, go all the way up and down the Sword Coast fucking away. So I don't even need to ask if you're DTC.
I'm always.
And he's like, "Date number 4. I hope no one's going out of the door because love is in the air tonight."
Oh, yes, it is.
Rings his bell.
So, what brings a man like yourself to the power hour?
I'm here for you, darling. I couldn't
Really?
resist that finely trimmed beard, that delicious-looking hat.
How did you know I was going to be here?
I know many things, my dear.
Right. Well, it's lovely to meet you. I mean,
I feel
I
like
know
we've already met.
well, you could start by telling me your name.
My name is Balor.
Balor. Well, it's
Balor
lovely-
Crossleaf.
Oh yeah, the crossleafs. Oh, that sounds familiar for some reason.
Yes, we don't worry about my family. I have a special taste.
Well, I can see that, and
he
you
flicks
may
up
well
his-
be mine.
He flicks up his robe and there's loads of like rainbow colours underneath that you see.
Oh my god, that is so fucking jazzy.
Oh yes, it is. I thought you might like that, Mr. Millstone.
Where on earth did you get that from?
My mother made it for me.
Oh my god.
A
That is-
midwinter present.
How long ago was midwinter?
A few months ago.
Yeah, like
What?
3 months.
Okay. Does she take commissions?
Well, I'm sure she'd be willing if we ended up as you know. We're not supposed to say.
Well, yeah, you never know. Do you? Well,
Let me
I
be
mean-
forward with you, Mr. Millstone. What's it going to take for me to end up in the next edition of Millstone's Guide?
are you in the trade?
I'm in my own trade, let's say, but I desire to be in it. I wish for the world to know of Balor's fuck parade.
Well, as soon as you've got yourself established, send me an invitation and I'll come and check your establishment out.
I don't have an establishment, my dear. This is the establishment.
And he kind of like sort of does a hand motion towards his body.
Right, but I mean, the establishment once you've got it established.
My cock looks like a bugbear.
I want to die.
What did you say, Mr. Millstone? Is it money you desire? Is it love?
A little from column A, a little from column B.
Well, whatever I can do. As long as I end up in that book, then I think we'll be swell.
Well, why don't you stay afterwards? And I've got some people that I'd like you to meet. And what say we go from there?
Sounds fabulous, dear. I'll always be watching you from the sidelines. And he gets up and sort of dances away, just like constantly keeping eye contact with you, whilst like putting his pipe in his mouth and blowing bubbles out of it.
But the 5 minutes isn't. Right.
At this point, Davy, you'd get this woman looks at you.
Yeah.
And you hear a voice in your head being like, "He would be perfect."
Davy would just nod at her.
And she looks back. Baylor just danced off.
Yeah, he's just dancing off. He said what he had to say.
I have to know, was it on the sheet or was that you, Lewis?
What, dancing off?
No, the cock looks like
That was me. I've taken some creative liberties with this character.
Well, you're all playing the characters very well. You're making it much better than I could.
I need to go. I need to pee
It
on me.
was just out of nowhere. Oh God!
Fuck me. Oh God.
This is a real contrast to yesterday.
Yeah, Jesus.
This is why we have Waterdeep, Kieran, to bring us down after
this
the darkness of Strahd.
This is what they're fighting for in Strong.
Yeah, exactly.
I've never seen someone make Davy look so reasonable. Oh, Jesus.
This is what happens when you make Lewis play a Davy Millstone character.
It was incredible. I'm just imagining Langsam looking on being like, my God, it's the prime specimen.
Robe of scintillating colours.
The pheromones are off the scale. Oh.
I forgot I put that in. So when you said it, I was like, what? What was one of those moments?
Oh God, so funny.
Right. I'll wait for Hannah to come back and then
Yeah.
I'll start the interval.
Oh God.
Who's on Davy's list so far then, Anya?
Back.
Okay.
Sorry, literally just Barlin so far.
Who's... I know that you haven't all been keeping track, but what's Barlin's thing for Davy?
Barlin was very pleased with how it went. The amount of attention that Davy gave to Birdie was very much appreciated.
Why do I feel like Barlin is just Tom?
Pretty much, yeah. You're nice to animals. That's a big tick. Yeah, I think Barlin's excited about it.
You wouldn't like this woman then.
that woman's amazing. I love how just like straight up like, you're a bitch.
Oh, your character wouldn't like her.
Which one? Barlin.
The cat guy, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure you would.
Well, she wouldn't like him either, would she?
No.
Yeah, okay. So Edric gets up onto the stage and he's like, I hope you're all having a wonderful... And it should get even better with our midnight show. And he points at, if you'd all please like to gather around for the two dragons performed, he points at me, by my good friend, Tizzy Whistlecoil.
Master, I think it's starting.
All right, Mackie. Let's get a good spot. Shanks can always lift you up if he needs to.
Okay, come on, Shanks. Let's go.
Shanks walks over and he's keeping his hand on your shoulder all the
Yeah,
way.
that's what I thought. Mackie would be.
If you'd like to move your characters over.
Yep. Balor's like standing on the side, like jigging.
Fucking... I don't want him to die now. Okay.
The brightest lights burn out the fastest kill.
Yeah. Let this night be his legacy.
Ooh.
Right.
Well, I liked that one.
What was it?
I missed it, what it was called, but I liked the song.
Okay. So, you can see this woman sort of standing at the side. Lights in the yawning portal have dimmed low.
Mm-hmm.
And the little curtain in front of you all starts to open. Put down. And before you can see a wooden stage. It doesn't seem to have much decoration. And out of the mist which is embroiling the stage, you see the puppet of a large black dragon appear before you. And it steps up onto a stage and it looks out to the crowd. You can see this little puppet all by itself. And it's like, you fools, you can never stop Chelona. It's going to claim never. Sword first, ha ha ha! And all this like green mist explodes up into the air, and then it backs off. It's like, what's this? And you see a tiny little puppet walk out. It's like, what's this? Blam Wolfhorn, the famous adventure. And Blam, the little puppet, just like strides up like a puppet does, and he's like, yeah, well, you're kind of stupid, aren't you? And walks, slashes part of the dragon. You see all these sparks fly up into the air as he slashes at the dragon. He's like, ha! Fool! You can never stop a Chelona on your own! And at this point, you see a little puppet flash around the back of the dragon, and it stabs him in the back. He's like, whoa, Grey! The Grey of Never. Well, you two can never stop me. And Grey doesn't really say much, but he strikes back, throws a little crystal on the ground, and my power!
Is Kieran lagging out for anyone else? Or is it
A little bit.
Tiny bit, but it's sorry.
Should we jump into another Discord channel for a bit?
Is it alright?
You just been cutting out quite a lot.
Oh, fuck.
Should we jump into Thundrum Crawl?
Yeah, sure. Is that better?
So far, seems it.
Okay. So, after the Grey slashes at the dragon, you see another little puppet come out of an old man. And he's like, you will die, you beast! And fires an arrow. He's like, oh! Melodious of Bogton, and the little dragon does a big jump over, and his little puppet legs stretch around, and he slashes down the Elodius puppet. And at this point, you see another little puppet from the other end of the stage. It's like, you'll never go against us, Lyra, in my name. I call you. And at this point, the Elodius puppet stands back up, and the dragon's like, oh! Well, 4 puny mortals can never stop me. And at this point, a Jorek puppet flies through the air, smashes the dragon in the face, and sparks fly everywhere. Everyone in the crowd's like, oh, I didn't know it happened like that.
That's amazing, Master.
The dragon is down.
Oh my god, Mucky's eyes must be like
Yep.
dazzling.
And then the little puppets all emerge onto the stage. And they all say in tandem, we are the Elodius' arrows. And then they start tap dancing. A quick musical number across the stage with flashing lights, perfect choreography. And the show comes to an end.
Oh yeah.
Langston is clapping loudly.
This is Mackie.
That was brilliant. I loved it.
I met him!
Me too.
This one here, she's like, boo! I heard they were all wearing furs.
Wow. And then Tizzy steps forward. She does a bow in front of you all.
Woo!
She's like, I hope you enjoyed the 2 dragons. I'm still working on it. It's still in production. If anyone's got any words they'd like to say,
So
any
comes up.
suggestions
They were gonna wear furs. That's what I heard.
with the puppets.
But yeah, all of them. I can provide you with some good ones.
Well, okay. if
Follow me, follow me.
you- like wandering off. And after a while, the puppets all like fall to the floor as the animation isn't in them anymore.
It's amazing.
Wow. That was something, Mackie. You glad you came?
That was amazing, Master. I'm really glad I came. That was just like they said it was in the stories, but even more dramatic.
You like a bit of drama. Which one was your favorite?
The ending bit with Jorek was pretty good when he flew in. I also liked when Elodius was revived by Bungo. You could really see their bond and how they were such good friends because of it. And I also liked when Grey appeared and slashed him in the back.
Classic maneuver, that one. Very effective.
And Blam was the most brave, of course, facing the dragon first.
Well, of course. Blam never shudders in the face of anything. That's what I've heard.
Can't stand a fisherman! Rubbish!
A bit of a tough crowd at times.
Vicky comes over and he's like, yeah, I certainly would give that Blamwellhorn one if you know what I mean, Langston. But I better not say that too loud. Don't want to ruin my chances tonight.
Well, how have you felt it's been going, Victor?
It's been alright. She's like turned away at the moment. She was okay.
What about
Don't
that,
forget to show off your assets. Give him a flex, puff out the old chest.
Well, I've been trying, but, people seem to want more than, like, a pretty face and a really, really hot bard. Really hot bard.
What
Of
about...
course.
I saw you with that one dancing over there on the side.
Oh, yeah, him. He's a bit much for me, you know?
That makes sense.
Incidentally, his brother was killed by the vampires.
Really?
Yeah.
Maybe...
Should we be questioning him?
He's just like, Langston, I'm not a smart man, but even I know he doesn't know anything.
Right, you are.
He's definitely not a vampire.
Well, we all want you to be successful, Mr. Cordell. If there's anything we can do to help.
I'm not
Well.
exactly the smartest on dating or anything, but if Master Langsam says I can do anything, maybe something stealthy or along those lines that might help, then I'd be willing to.
Well, maybe if I get any suitors after, we can do some light reconnaissance on them, if you know what I mean.
If you think that that's a wise use of our time, Master.
Well,
Yeah, light reconnaissance is your middle name, Maki. It's be good practice for you.
I can call you Mackie, Stalker. Forgot your last name, Sunshine.
It's Brightwater.
Then he walks off.
She kind of looks down.
I don't think that was meant with any malice, Maki. He's a man of singular direction.
He certainly likes to just say what he thinks, I suppose.
Where's Mr. Millstone?
Where is Mr. Millstone? Hanging out with the harpy.
Let's go check in with Davy.
Yes, Master.
Boop. Mr. Millstone.
Yeah, right there.
Has your knight been treating you well?
Yeah, I guess so. I've met one person I particularly like.
Ah, very good. Wouldn't happen to be, the red-headed fellow?
Well, I don't want to jinx it.
Right. Of course. The last thing I'd want to do is get in the way of all the rituals and the social etiquette. I'll head back to my spot.
Yeah, I should be heading back to mine. Thank you,
There.
Langston. Nice to see you. Thanks, Mackie.
You're welcome, Mr. Millstone, Mr. Davy. Good luck.
Yes, good luck.
Thank you. Thank you.
Okay, so can you roll again for me, please?
Reroll 4s, I guess, and then the
Reroll ones.
Reroll 1s, yeah. That's a 2.
That's me.
Okay, so before the fifth date, Edric's like, I'm sure that you all really enjoyed the Two Dragons. I know I did. It was a real shame that I couldn't be there, but I don't think that band of adventurers would have room for little old Edric. Anyway, right, date number 5 is a good night to be alive. Everyone, I hope you found a table. And he rings the bell.
You carry a blade.
Yeah, I'm pretty skilled with the blade as well.
Duelist?
Yes.
Or perhaps an adventurer?
Adventurer, yeah, I'll go with that one.
You don't say. Finally, someone up to par here. What adventures have you undertaken?
Well, I ended up getting stuck in a cheese plane, and I killed some gargoyles. Just, stuff like that.
Well, if you're going to be silly about it, it was an honest question.
I'm not being silly about it. What do you think I'm being silly about?
A cheese plane?
No, I am not joking about that. A friend of mine's relative created this whole cheese world called Milkvale, so that you could basically just become like a cheese dealer in Waterdeep. And we got stuck there for days, and it was absolute hell, and it stank.
I think Shazira would be like looking Davy hard in the eye.
You can always do an insight.
Yeah, okay.
She should have stats, yeah.
Does she have stats? I don't have stats.
Yeah,
Oh,
she-
character sheet.
Yeah.
God, Tom.
No,
Kind
there's
of
no
rules
character sheet
law
there.
with you.
Oh, wait. Oh, I put it in GM notes. What's it based on? Wisdom?
Yep.
She's got -2.
Oh shit! So 9.
Maybe can you roll deception for me, please?
Well, it's not really a deception one, is it? Because
No.
I'm not lying.
That's how this works.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Hey.
so she would believe Davy, even if it is like begrudgingly. Oh wait, it's draw. No, it's not a draw. She
No, 'cause she's
kindly believes
-2.
Davy. Yeah.
Well, I'll be. That's And gargoyles, you said?
Yeah, there were some vampires in Waterdeep up at the cemetery. We had to vanquish them.
I've heard rumors. You're on it now.
Yeah, I mean, we're still on the mission. This was a while ago. Don't go up there expecting any gargoyles.
I'm impressed. Is it only monsters you fight? Or have you taken lives of your fellow people?
I don't like to do so without proper cause, but I have.
I see. Well, you're not alone in that. Perhaps we should try one of these questions.
Of course, shall I ask the question?
Please.
So, what is your dream job?
Sorry. Sorry.
Well, I've recently been trying to shift my skills over into the medical world, so I suppose a battlefield medic. Think I'm best suited to that rather than tending to those in a religious setting. What about yourself?
I mean, I've already got my dream job, to be fair.
Adventurer.
I'm adventurer, author.
You've written a book.
I've written a couple.
Please
Millstone
tell me about
Gold.
it. Guide to.
Local culture.
A historian.
Yeah, and I wrote a book of fairy tales as well called Night of the Night Rider.
Ah, okay. Well, the history sounds interesting. Is there anywhere in particular you think is worth discussing in the short time we have?
Well, I think there is. There is a new up-and-coming place that will be opening soon called Jugs. Now, I reckon
Right.
that is the numero uno place in Waterdeep.
She kind of looks over towards the bar. Dernan, could I get a refill, please? Or let's make it a double gin. Thank you.
I'll
What?
get that for you.
Sure, it's on the house, but the gesture's
Oh yeah, that's
appreciated.
true. The
How
thought
much
was there.
did How much? Oh no, Dernan, no, nothing from Waterdeep, thank you.
Right, Jesus. When he walks back.
That's a very fancy headpiece you have there. How much did that cost you?
Few hundred gold pieces. What about this one?
I like to think with
Or,
Davy, he's so good at
this one.
switching them that she literally like blinks and it's just like she's just there like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Well, I suppose that's one way to spend coin.
well, when you've got as much coin as me, you gotta spend it on something.
Have you ever thought about charity, helping those in need? The city
Oh, I do.
suffers. You do?
Yeah, I've taken on several girls, and I recently took over a local establishment and took on several girls who looked a bit down on their luck as staff. I am helping out a man I now consider a friend with his detective agency.
I see. I meant
I don't
more
think I'm lacking.
refugees, veterans, those maimed by war.
That is a good point. I should definitely get that. Dernan,
Yeah, Davey.
could you get me that 3,000 gold of mine that you got keeping safe?
Sure, if it's the time. We can do that back.
It can wait until later, don't worry.
All right.
I wouldn't want them to have to wait, of course, but, you know, I wouldn't want to wear the poor man out.
Right.
Just
Well,
on cue.
It's been a pleasure.
Lovely to meet you, and your name was again?
Shazira.
Oh, lovely to meet you. He
And
like
you.
put his hand out, looking all suave.
She would take it briefly.
Edric's
You
like,
disappoint
date
me,
number
Tom.
5. Well, everyone's looking still alive, so we aren't doing that badly, are we, everyone? If you'd all like to find yourself a new seat, and we can get on with the not penultimate date.
Nice.
Yeah.
Who's left?
This guy.
And this
Yeah.
guy.
And who? Okay. Just 2.
I really want to see the date between Baylor and Andret.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
I can put them up next if you want.
No, you don't have to. It's
No,
fine.
I'm getting
Excellent.
No, aren't you a little big one?
It's not yet, Lewis. To do it at the end of the next one.
Yeah, he just sits down. He just says that.
God. Oh, God. Who can I put Vicky with? Can you roll for the next one then?
Yeah.
Or just decide, seeing as it's not.
1, 2, Hannah. 3, 4, me. Hannah, it's your guy.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Out of the way, lady. Don't you be stealing my man.
Looks like Keanu Reeves.
Yes, he is,
so Edric speaks up. He's like, date number 6. Well, who's gonna get the best picks? I don't know. Just begin a date.
Hello there, lovely to meet you. I'm Davy Millstone, and you are?
Hello there. I'm Corin. Some people call me the Banker Wanker, but I resent that. Don't call me that, please.
I would dream of it. So,
Well, organization is key. Should we use these questions?
I was just about to ask you one, to be fair. No, that didn't. That came out wrong. I was just about to use one. I was thinking ahead.
Well, go ahead, unless you would like me to ask the question.
So, how would your best friend describe you?
Well, I already said the Banker Wanker, but I would ask you not to call me it. Let's skip that question. Let's skip that question.
All right then. What do you consider your best attributes?
Well, I'm good with maths. How about you?
I'm good with people.
Not one of my strengths.
No, well, I'm sure I could teach you.
Well, opposites attract, I suppose.
Well, I'm terrible at maths, so.
There we go. Let me ask you one. What's the next one?
All right.
What are you most passionate about?
I'd say I'm very passionate about my work and my business.
And what is your work?
culture, local culture. I'm an
I
author.
can
I'm an adventurer. All of
I
the
can
above.
see the culture all in your hat.
Well, I do pride myself on my selection of hats.
What about well, myself? I enjoy the fine dining experience. Do you have any desire for such a taste?
I should say I do. I am great friends with Guybrush Caliente.
I think, yeah, Corin would know who that is. He's like the top 3 critic in Waterdeep, so if he's that into food, so he would.
Does he know him like personally, or?
He might have met him, but he thinks he's a genius.
Oh, what a genius, man! I've briefly met him. It was an experience I would like to relive. Perhaps we're a good match after all. Oh, don't. I'm not supposed to ask that. Don't.
Well, if I were to say that, I would say, why don't you come along to the opening of my restaurant? I'm opening up a new place with Guybrush Caliente, and
Well,
should be open soon. Come along, free drinks, free food, VIP treatment.
oh, I certainly will. You say you're opening up this place. That must mean you have significant coin.
Yeah, you could say that.
Oh, I like coin myself, you know. I also like to spend coin. Have you been down the gambling halls?
Not recently, but I wouldn't mind a tour guide if you fancy showing me around.
Oh, perhaps. We'll have to see how this goes. He stares at Davy's beard for a moment, thinks he
Well,
sees a bit of steak, just
oh, I
glares
got
at it.
kind of your obsession with space of the
I assume. Oh, don't worry, don't worry, no. Well, let's carry on with these questions, shall we?
Yeah, right then.
What?
Would you like
What?
me to?
Oh,
No,
go
after
ahead.
After you.
What is your favorite wine?
Oh my god, I don't know anything about wine.
Great
That
match
alone-
number 3!
No, that's specific to Barovia, Kieran.
I'm a big fan of wine that comes in bottles.
Wine.
And,
Dan's
Wine.
overheard the conversation, Davey, and he's like holding up different wines.
Oh, Wingman Dernan, I love him.
I do enjoy a nice Malbec. Is that Malbec, Dernan?
He's like mouthing Waterdeep Vice.
Oh, Waterdeep Vice. Oh, I'd forgotten about that. Yeah, I'm really good friends with Robert. Oh, I can't remember what his name is.
Roberto Papadopoulos.
Roberto Papadopoulos. I thought so. Roberto Papadopoulos, one of the top wine critics in Waterdeep as well. Actually, he's in on my little venture too.
Oh, I'd bet his favourite wine is the same as mine. It's this Cormorian wine, perhaps?
Oh,
Davey
you are
would-
a very classy gent.
That's essentially French wine, yeah.
Okay. You are one classy little man.
And you yourself could do with a bathing, but otherwise, yes.
I thought David had a bath.
Maybe, yeah. Maybe.
Missed that bit of steak in his beard.
He's just hungry. Yeah, I mean, there's room for improvement in all of us, isn't there?
I do have a very important question. You
Go
don't
for
have
it.
children, do you?
Oh God, no.
Oh, thank the Lord for such that. I do not like children.
I don't know whether to make Davey do a deception check because he does have children, but he
Oh yeah, I
abandoned
forgot
them.
he does.
So I don't know if that counts as deception.
Just of 21 deception, so.
Oh well. Let me see what Corin's got. You can roll an insight if you want.
I'm not that bothered, but you can if you want, yeah.
I'll just drop it.
Yeah.
I'd forgotten about Davy's children.
No, he believes Davey.
What was this last question? What are the most important things you look in for? You're looking for in a person?
I'd say kindness. What about you?
Hmm. Well, but the person has to be, I suppose, accomplished and similar to me in many ways.
Well, I don't see how they can be a bad thing if they're similar to you.
Oh, very nice. I would say the same.
Oh, thank you very much.
Edric speaks up and he's like, date number 6 and, water kicks? He looks around the room and he's like, I suppose that rhymes. I hope you enjoyed that. And now for the ultimate date. Let's hope it's your ultimate love, unless you've done well before. And then maybe I shouldn't jinx myself. So, last person. Oh, wait. Last person to go with Davey.
Yeah, I guess.
Yep.
And also, you want to see Andra and Baylor, right?
Yes, please. If you don't mind, I mean, not if you don't want to.
You're quite a big fellow, aren't you, my dear?
What do you mean, fellow?
Well, gender is so fluid these days, my dear.
I suppose.
Well, how do you like these titties?
I've got a plenty good pair myself, thanks.
Well, perhaps we could partake in a share of information, as you were.
Well, I don't mean to be rude, little man, but...
Little man! I am the finest elven physique that you will ever see.
I mean...
Do
I'm
you
not
have
that-
any pipe weed?
Well, no, but I wouldn't mind a toke.
Well, you found a kindred spirit of the finest pipe weed.
Well, I'm on the off season now, so...
Do you
might
ever
as well.
frequent the Merkai miasma?
Well, I haven't been myself, but...
Delicious
Yeah.
place.
Pardon?
It's a delicious place.
Alright, well,
You should try their catfish.
well, I am always partial to a lump of catfish.
You ever fuck the catfish, my dear?
No.
Delicious, as
I,
I said.
I think you'd be into my brother Andre, so maybe you should pop down to the Bully Boys and check him out.
The bully boys. Perhaps I will, my dear.
She points over the room trying to look for Vicky. He's like, he's in it too.
Oh yes, he was quite a bore.
Well, Vicky, it might be due to his lack of intelligence, but
Not the smartest tool in the shed, I have to say.
no, but he's a good lad.
Well, I'm looking more for a bad boy.
He looks over to Davy.
Well, Mr. Millstone is well, he has his talents for sure.
Yes, he does indeed. Quite the penmanship, as they say.
Well, they say he's as good with his pen as he is with his cock, so. She's like, well, it was good to meet you, Baylor.
Lovely to meet you.
Feel free to pop down to the Bully Boys. We always need a bit of fun down there.
Quite. Perhaps I will when I've the time, I'm such a busy man.
I can imagine. Oh, God.
Did you see?
Well, thing is, Baylor, I thought there'd be some big lads here, but she looks around the room.
I did see a big lad a while ago, I have to say. White-skinned, large belly. ginger hair. Perhaps you've seen the one around.
I know who you're talking about, Baylor, and yeah.
Not sure
Well-
you could handle him, my dear.
Well, I was more thinking maybe you should test him out and then tell me about it.
Perhaps I tried. He seems like a man who's married to his work, as they say.
What's his work? Eating?
Yes. Anyway, if I don't DTC, then I'm out of here.
And he just gets up and
Fair
dances
enough,
off
Baylor.
like a crab, like Zoidberg.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
We
so
could
many
wait,
potential
Anya.
storylines.
Sorry, no, I am here.
Andre's gonna beat the ever-loving shit out of Balor. It's good that if Balor dies tonight.
Okay. So, Edric stands up again. He's like, let's hope if a lucky number is number 7 tonight, the ultimate date, and maybe the best. I wish you all luck in your endeavors and your lives, and I hope if you do find love here tonight, that you can spare a thought for poor lonely Edric, who spreads the love but does not partake in the love, for that is not my divine will. He nods his head and gets back to the pile.
Hello.
Right.
Name's Service Knight.
Lovely to meet you, Fergus. My name's Davy Millstone.
Oh, nice to meet you.
He's just gonna sit there awkwardly looking down.
So, shall we have a little crack at these questions, shall we?
Oh, okay.
What colour best describes your personality?
Probably grey.
Right, and why would you say that?
I don't know, it just seemed like the first thing that came to mind.
I see. Right.
What
And,
about you?
Like a sky blue.
Oh, that's nice.
Put a big no next to Fergus's name.
Do you like flags?
Do I like slugs?
Do you like flags? Not heraldry?
Oh. I mean, you can't beat a good flag.
Yeah, I had a nice flag that was blue.
Right, okay. What was it a flag for?
It was the flag of the city of Nylon. I collect lots of different heraldry and flags.
I see. Right, that is good to know.
Yeah.
I'm very, And what about flags is it exactly that interests you?
There's lots about flags that interest me. You see, it goes into the history of each society, and you can delve into lots of different things with heraldry. You see, you can trace them.
What was that?
You can trace them back all the way to different families throughout history. It's really fascinating.
You're taking the piss, but this is actually basically my friend's brother. He is literally into flags. He designed like the flag of Sussex. Oh my god.
Sounds lovely.
Right, I see. Yeah, well, that is really interesting. I'm glad to know that. I find history and culture really interesting as well.
What do you do?
I am an author, adventurer, and proprietor.
I'd love
Of
to be
fine-
an adventurer. If it wasn't for my passion for flags, then my passion for adventuring would most certainly be second on my list of things I'm most passionate about.
Yes. Right. maybe you should try adventuring.
Oh, I need someone who could show me the ropes. A strong man
Well,
or woman. I'm not very confident.
I mean, I could show you the ropes of multiple different things.
Oh, that'd be nice.
Maybe you could show me the flag ropes.
Yeah, I could show you a different kind of flag ropes, you see. Most are made with silk, but actually the hempen rope is a far more sturdy structure and allows you to keep the flag up without having to lower it on such a regular basis.
Thank you. God, I think Tom's gonna have a stroke. Right.
Lewis is cooling in life. Jesus.
Flag enthusiast. So, if you had friends come in for supper, what would you cook?
Probably porridge.
I'm gonna mute myself.
What about you?
Maybe a nice fish pie.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. What do you consider your best attributes?
I
Did I already ask you that?
don't remember.
No, neither do I.
To know what's your best attributes?
I'm a people person. I'm
Oh,
good
that's
with people.
good. That's nice.
So, you don't know what your best attributes are.
No.
What would you say they were, though?
I guess, I like swimming.
I see. And how would your best friend describe you?
I'd probably say old Cybus is really into swimming and flags. What about you?
Yeah.
How would your best friend describe you?
I don't know. I don't really do best friends. I'm more of a lone wolf type.
Well, that's nice.
Why is that bell not going? So, what makes you sad? Thank you.
Right, everybody, if you'd please hand in your slip, I will let you know who wants you tonight.
I'll see you later. Okay, bye.
Yeah, nice to meet you.
Oh, I've met so many Ferguses in my life.
Oh, I got tape.
Jesus.
Oh, I got this tissue paper in my mouth for doing that voice. Ugh.
Edric comes down to you, Davey, and he's like, "Can I have your form, Mr. Millstone?"
It's got all of the names on it, but a star next to Balin.
Has he put yes to any of the others?
He's put yes to all of them.
Oh, fuck! Okay. Okay, so he goes round. Baylor?
No, only because he wants to get people for the incubus and the succubus.
Baylor said no to all of them except for Davy.
Oh fuck.
Okay. Daisy, what did she say to Davy?
She would have put yes.
Okay.
Oh god. Guess I'm a dad now.
She would have put yes to him and to Vicky C.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Kieran's like, I scored.
Oh my god, I'm actually dead. Jesus Christ, Lewis.
Zira, what did she say?
Tom?
Fucking rude.
But what did Barlin put to David?
Barlin put a big yes to Davy, and I think that would be the only yes he put.
Yeah, Davey put yes in like the biggest letters possible and like went over them several times and like put a
Yes,
big
please.
circle around it.
Comes up to... Oh, where's Thingy? Oh, he's right there. What would Corin put to Davy?
You put yes for Davy.
Sweet. It's good to know that
Davey.
And
Dave.
for Dalcia, was it no, I assume.
Yep. Big fat no.
I didn't even get what the name was properly, so I've just got Third John Cena written.
With that, I need to go pee.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Balor and Fergus actually fucking killed me. Jesus Christ.
Oh god.
Great.
Freaking genius. Balor. I mean, he looks like Pan. It's great. I love it. I've just got Balor Fat Pan in brackets, so I could remember who was who.
I don't know. Is Kieran there? You...
What, on my list?
No, I was just seeing if he's gone to sleep. But we were talking about. Kieran brought it up. He was saying about dwelfs, who are meant to be really rare, like a dwarf and an elf crossed. Which I'm kind of guessing is what this guy is. Balor is.
Oh, I so want Barlin and Davy to have a little romance.
They're so lovely.
Oh, it's so. Oh, it brings a tear to an old woman's eye.
See, what will happen, Anya, is you'll get to the start of this romance, you'll get your boyfriend, and then you'll get killed by a fucking cheese dragon and it's gone!
I think I can actually see what's going to happen.
Right. So
You're gonna catch some horrific STD from Balor and die.
No, that's not what I was thinking.
It's riddled with diseases!
I was thinking he would, Barlin would see that Davy had matched with a load of other people and be like really upset about it, and then Davy would have to like go to the shop and talk him round and be like, "Oh, I was charmed by this incubus and succubus."
But Balin doesn't get to see that though, right? That's private. We
it's
only get to
private.
see the final list.
Oh, okay.
So Edric gets up onto the stage after a few minutes of looking at the papers. He's quite a smart man, so it didn't take very long. He's like, my, we have many matches here tonight, and well, let's just say at least everyone got someone. I suppose that's quite a triumph at a power hour, though the real downside is that there's probably going to be some competition, but that always breeds the best love, I feel. And even though I've never had it myself, sadly. But anyway.
I feel like Kieran's giving us a great insight into his and Hannah's relationship right now.
So you get for calling me a little bitch.
I will come round and inform you of who's matched with you, and I guess we can go from there. Whether you want to go home or in the yawning portal and while away the night with your matches, that's up to you. But my work here as the Power Glaive is done. If you need me, you can find me, and he points over here, with my good friend Gravy Jenkins in the private.
You fucking what?
Steps down.
When did that little bitch get here?
He's been here the whole time, Davey. I was just here.
Yes, but I can't see him behind the wall, Kieran.
Well, that usually happens, Davey, when walls are in the way. He kept on like, my, Mr. Millstone, you did rather well with your matches.
Oh, right. Do tell.
Well, you've got with Corin there.
Oh, good to know.
Baylor.
Oh, God.
Barlin.
This guy would have put okay to everything.
Oh, right.
No, just not yes. He would have literally written okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Edric, and Sabias.
That is not the name that I've got down for him, but okay. I thought his name was fucking Fergus, so...
me too.
Have a good night, Mr. Millstone. You've certainly got to a lot to unwind. I'll be.
Pretty sure I matched with Daisy Trad as well.
Oh yes, I forgot about her. She matched with quite a lot of people. Even your friend, Mr. Cordell.
Oh.
Oh, I see. Well, that excites me. Anya, not. Well, probably Davy too, but he's about to feed her to a succubus, so probably not that much.
Edric comes past and he's like, "Well, don't be double dipping, Mr. Millstone." When he walks in.
Oh, Kieran, why?
He meant it in a not two people. Kieran meant it in both.
No, that's what I thought you meant, and now that's made it worse that you just said that.
So Edric makes his way
learnt
around the
something.
room.
I'm gonna disappoint me and didn't get to see who this guy.
Papa Butler.
Yeah.
You can always get to talk to him. He's there.
What's his name? Papa Butler.
Papa Buttery.
Oh.
Amazing.
No, I don't know. I have to go talk to him.
Davy would be sort of like craning his head to look across the room to see if what Barlin, what he would say to Barlin.
Can you do perception?
Mhm.
So you look when Edric approaches the table with Barlin. You can see that Barlin turns around and looks at you, and he gives you a wave.
He'd give him a little like shy, excited wave back.
Yeah. And then some people would start filing out of the yawning portal. What are Langston and Mackie doing?
Mackie would be sort of sitting there with Shanks' arm still on her shoulder, like,
It's starting to hurt a little bit, Shanks. Did you enjoy that, Master? How did you win the bet in the end?
Well, we have to wait and see. I need to see if they've matched up. Ugh, then we can go back to the workshop, Mackie. It's been a long day.
Yes, it has, Master.
Davy would come skipping over to you at this point. All right, how's it going?
Hello,
Davey.
Mr. I mean, Davy. How did it go in your dating prospects?
I got like 4 matches, but best of all, I got the match with the guy that I came here to come and freaking match with.
Oh, that's fantastic news.
I'm so excited.
Congratulations, Davy.
Thank you, Langston. I'm not really sure how to play it from now, though. I've never done this, so I don't know what I'm doing.
I wouldn't know either,
Well-
Mr. Millstone, so I don't think I'm the best person to ask for any advice on this stuff.
Shanks, cover Mackie's ears.
Oh, okay, Shanks. That's enough. That's tight enough. Okay, you're squishing my horns a
Well,
little bit.
Davy, when a mother dwarf and a father dwarf love each other very much, they lie down together, and they, Well, have you ever wondered what that strange thing is between your legs?
With the best one in the world, Langston. I think I know about that a little bit better than you do. I meant...
No,
the
I
whole-
apologize. I thought when you said you don't know what to do, you were looking for,
I mean, have you never read Millstone's Guide? Don't let Mackie read it. Don't let Mackie read it. No, I don't know how to play the whole romance thing. I've never romanced someone or been romanced. I don't really know, like, what do I
Mr.
do?
Millstone, I think you're, and Langsam nods over Davy's shoulder.
What,
Right.
baby?
Right, Cassie?
What? Are we just staying here then?
What do you mean? Oh,
Yep.
I mean, you've got rooms here, haven't you? And you can do work here.
We just thought this deal was a bit, sweet. So we get them up in the rooms then.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just start mopping up the sods,
All right. That's good to know. Yeah, that you do that.
Yeah, they walk off.
Well, Mr. Millstone, you're a purveyor of the dark underbelly.
Purveyor of fine goods, I think you'll find.
Maggie's just sitting there with Shanks' hands on her
Yep.
ears, and she's just like facing straight forward and smiling and blinking.
At this point, Glitzy would walk over. Right, Davey,
All right, there, Glitzy. How's it going?
it's going all right. Like, it's pretty good para. Shame I didn't get you, but I was just gonna ask, the whole power hour. It kind of reminded me about old Ingy. Do you have any idea where he's gone?
I hadn't seen hide nor hair of him, but I wish I could get my hands on that bastard.
All right, what'd he do?
He's double-crossed me, and he'd lower his eyes and lower his hat, like in a film. Like it would zoom in on his face, like I'm gonna get him.
All right, so you think he's left Waterdeep or something?
He will if he knows what's good for him.
Oh, for fuck's sake! This always fucking happens.
Why? What do you mean? What's happened, Glitzy?
Well, I was meant to see him a few days ago, but he never fucking shows up. It's a classic Ingvar.
Isn't it just?
Well, I know he can't get away from his little girl, so I'm gonna go out and,
His little girl?
Yeah, me.
Oh right, okay. If you'll excuse me, gents, chaps, I've got something someone I need to talk to.
Of course you do.
And he'd give you a wave as he's walking away.
Make sure to flex your pectorals. Shanks, you can unclog Mackie's ears now.
I'm not sure that was necessary, Master, but thank you, I guess.
You're welcome.
Master, I was wondering, what is our plan for tomorrow? Of course, training in the morning, but...
Training? I want to do some tinkering with Shanks. We need to discuss with Miss Shalzar, Davy himself, but we need to delve further into the sewers.
Of course.
And we should be prepared for something nastier than what we found so far.
Wait, has she got a sword with her?
Yes.
And you can hear Swordmaster. He's like, yeah, it's a lot nastier if we're ever going to get anywhere.
Yes, Swordmaster.
Again, she kind of wide eyes, awkwardly looking at Langsam.
Gods, he never stops, does he?
He's quite talkative, yeah.
I just have a great destiny that I need to fulfill.
Yes, Swordmaster.
And as do you.
Yes, Swordmaster.
What's he saying?
He's saying I have a great destiny to fulfill, and he's got to finish my training, essentially.
Great destiny indeed. Lots of hot air.
Yes, Master.
If you ever want to be like a Jean-Claude Dupont instead of a Louis-Claude Dupont, training girl.
Yes, Swordmaster. I'll do my best.
Never be an Anders Everlord. God.
She looks really overwhelmed. She's like, it's like the fucking devil and the angel standing on each side of her shoulder.
Reminds me of a young Caitlin Sharpedge before the tragedy. Oh well.
Tragedy?
Yes. Back in... There was a great woman. Young. She had all the promise in the world before she was betrayed. And I could have been great with her. But alas,
Have you had many successful apprentices or not?
Successful, one. They all died or were too pompous to really understand my teachings, or they suffered the curse of vampirism.
Yes, of course. I'll do my best, Swordmaster. I'll try not to let you down, okay?
Seriously, do. I'm eating pizza.
There's pizza in this sheath. Langsim spots the two lovebirds over here, and he excitedly kind of bounces up on his stool and gestures frantically towards the tabaxi. Ah! 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 See? See?
These ones?
No, these
Or
two.
these ones?
The bet! The bet!
Yes, you're right, Mr. Let's just watch for a few moments. Make sure that it's a done deal.
Shanks! Bouncer mode!
Shank's shoulders and his arms widen by about 2 feet each way. He's like, fine, and he gives you the money.
Good man. Bet is a
Suppose
bet.
they wouldn't- I suppose they wouldn't be talking if they didn't like each other.
I have a good feeling. Lots of positive body language.
Yes, well done.
Cool.
So, Davy,
Yeah.
who are you trying to Barlin?
Hi. I understand we matched.
Well, I certainly said yes. Birdie wouldn't have let me say otherwise.
Oh well, I have Birdie to thank. I hope I don't just have Birdie to thank. Yeah. Would you fancy going out for dinner maybe one day?
Well, we talked about you coming and seeing the shop. Maybe you could come pick me up one evening. It's closing time, and we could go for food somewhere.
Yeah, I'd really like that.
All right. When's good for you?
Is Thursday okay? I don't know what day it is today.
I think Davy would be busy. He would be busy. Faye's funerals in the morning and midday, so he'd be free the evening on the 3rd, I think.
Yeah, I'm free on the 3rd.
3rd of Tarsak.
Tom.
Third it is then.
Okay. I'm really excited. I'm so glad you said yes.
Well, I must admit it was a weird experience with all this, bit new for me, but I'd say we've had a pretty good outcome, haven't we, Birdie?
Well, I'll see you on the 3rd then. And he would pick up his hand and give him like a little kiss on the hand.
He would
But
smile at that.
a very sincere, lovey kiss, not a enchanté, Poppy in the Pew kiss.
Okay. You can tell he's blushing under his fiery beard.
And he'd give him a little wave and toodle off back over here.
You can see him talking to Birdie a little bit, and he
He'd end up leaving and
yeah.
giving Davy a little wave on the way out.
Oh, I'm like a giddy schoolgirl. I'm so excited. And so is Davy.
Yeah, but what does Davy do now? How does it work with the succubus? Has he got to deliver people to them?
Well, need to find out.
Yeah, maybe I should find that out first, because that's one of them there, isn't it? I definitely
One
saw the other
there,
one
and there's one
up here.
there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Other one's down here.
All right, he'd go up that way, past Cassie, and talk to wherever she's just gone. Oh yeah, there. So these people, how do you want them? Where do you want me to take them? When do you want them?
Well, we could. We only needed one, but if you're offering more,
I reckon I could get a couple.
well, me and
You will have at least one, but I will get as many as I can.
just bring them up to a room, leave them with us, and you can go
Alright.
free.
Thank you. Okie doke. And he would come back down here, like swaggering. All right, there, Baylor.
Hello, my dear boy.
I will
So,
give you some context. These three, so Tarlin, Baylor, Bonnie,
Yeah.
because Bonnie's very into dwarven-like men.
Oh yeah,
Baylor,
Bonnie's met him before.
I'm just like, because Baylor's one of these people, I was trying to say what they're talking about. So they're
Okay.
planning a free. They're planning a threesome.
I never want to hear you say that word ever again. No, I'm joking.
Menage a trois.
You can
So,
say that it would be like the Three Musketeers.
You can say that again, Mr. Baylor. Yeah.
Is there
right,
room
that'll be
for a D'Artagnan in this Three Musketeers?
Of course, my little sexy muffin. We're going to pork this young girl with our swords.
Right there, Bonnie.
Yeah, you all right, Davey? Never thought.
Yeah.
Shame Ingvar isn't here.
Yeah.
Who needs Ingvar when you've got the Triforce?
Well, it's true.
Baylor, could I have a word with you?
Of course, my dear.
Do you want to follow me?
Yes, and if it'll get me in the Millstone's Guide.
I think that's the way up there, isn't it? Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
way. Where am I going, Kieran?
Hang on.
Oh, sorry.
No,
So
save Baylor.
come into my parlour, said the spider to the fly. I can't actually see any rooms. Who is this dude?
Tonight.
Oh,
So,
right.
yeah, we can see that he's guarding this room.
Would he know why?
You can roll an intelligence check.
No, probably not then.
You might know. You might have been paying attention. You've seen that the night before. He was guarding the Baron.
Okay. All right. Yeah, in here. He'd like gesture with his head.
Yeah, time to make my entrance, I see.
And
After
Dave
you.
would lick the end of his finger and like run it down his chest like.
Oh, my little kitty cat.
I can't get into the room.
I can't wait to wet those whiskers.
Oh god, I want to be sick. Come in.
Bala like dances in and then just goes and lays on the bed, and it's just instantly pulls off his pants and just lays on the bed like,
Come suck me.
God damn.
Oh, I see you brought a friend. A rather another beautiful elven physique, I see.
I'm very glad Kieran came in there because I was just like, I don't know what to say right now. I don't know.
You ever
Yeah,
given a wolf job, my dear?
Davy, why don't you go and get us some wine?
Yeah, I'll be right back, Baylor.
Oh, it'll be one for the ages.
Keep things warm for me whilst I'm gone.
I'm sure she'll keep it wet.
And he like puts his hands forward like claws.
He's like rubbing his belly, like, yeah.
And Davy's like, fuck it, I'm getting out of here. And he would go back down into the... Oh shit, there's another one in there!
Oh no, it's not really.
Well, I didn't really want to kill Bonnie, so, alright, Darren.
Alright, Mr. Millstone?
Yeah, it's been a fucking weird evening, this one.
Well, it always fucking is with the power hour.
You mean there's been more than one power hour? That's
Well,
really...
there was one before. Last year.
Right, I see. I need to come up to Corin. Alright there. I see we matched.
Oh, yes, we did.
So, what are you looking to get out of this power hour?
Well, just, making good friends, I suppose.
Do you
You
fancy
know?
making good friends in my room?
Oh, you'll have to take me for dinner first.
Donan, 2 pies!
Not good food tonight, Mr. Millstone. Sorry, I can get you more drinks if you want.
I could
Okay.
see you tomorrow, Davy.
Sure. Why not?
And Drake like pats Corin. She's like, you got competition, little man.
Competition? I don't know, absurd.
Wait, who has the competition? Davy or Corin?
She's trying to be forward, but apparently she just got rejected. Oh.
Oh, poor Andret. I know that
Looks like
feel.
you're mistaken, Andret.
Oh, I know when you can't handle a big woman, Corin. I'll be seeing.
Hey, Andret, I could handle you any day of the week, you know? And he'd like give her a little wink, like I can't do the thing, but
Corin looks at Davy. I'm a one-man man, Davy.
well, I mean, so am I. But you know, you gotta have a laugh with people, haven't you? It's what makes the world go round. Can't take life too serious.
That's true. That is true. Well,
Yeah,
I'll see you tomorrow then.
yeah. It's been nice to meet you. Oh my god, this is gonna be so fucking weird. What have I just done? I already wanted to sacrifice him to a succubus. Maybe she'll take him tomorrow. Never know.
Maybe.
Then Davy would say, "Oh, can I have some wine, please, Dernan?" Oh, it looks like
Sure.
Vicky C and Daisy Trad are going off together.
Well, at least he's not a fisherman, eh?
Jesus wept. Yeah, jug of wine, please, Dernan.
What sort, Davy? Your favourite? Waterdeep Weiss?
Yeah, I'll have that one. Yeah. Thanks. You are a real brick. Thank you. You have saved
Alright.
my bacon.
Do you want that money still?
Oh no, that's all right. Thanks. And he would
Alright.
like put 10 gold down on the counter. And be like, that's for you,
Fucking hell, thanks, Davy.
Davy is generous.
Dave's having a great
Corin walks back over. I forgot to say where we will meet. I would prefer a fine dining experience with you, Davy.
Yeah.
I could recommend a place.
Of course.
Yeah.
Where are you thinking?
Here, help me.
There's a beautiful fish restaurant down in the dock ward. You can't miss
Oh,
it.
a fisherman!
It has the finest fresh fish down in the dock ward. We could meet there.
Well, I could go for that. Yeah, what time? About 7 o'clock?
That sounds good. I'll see you then.
I'll see you then. And you'd like give him a wink. Because I can't do that noise that I'm trying to do.
What's that thing that mathematicians have? That where they like slide the little thingies across?
Abacus.
Yeah. So he gets out his abacus and like shakes it and pushes some things along. See you tomorrow.
Has Dernan come back with the jug yet?
He has.
Okay, he would take it and thanks, mate. See you later, and head up
Have a
back
good
up to
night.
his room,
Up to where?
up to where the succubus is.
Okay.
Sorry, I keep making you go between maps.
It's alright.
What you get for being a deer? What are you laughing at?
I just know that feel.
Davey's gonna change his hat.
It's sacrificial rites hat time.
Don't hurt me.
Isn't
No.
Davy like uncharmed after 24 hours?
Well, it would have ended by now, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm confused why he
I mean,
actually...
it would have ended between the time that you're going to do it and this.
Oh shit! Oh yeah, he'd definitely be like, oh shit! And like, try and run back up to the room.
Yeah.
Baylor! Is it Baylor or Barlor?
I think it's Bala, but I just like saying
Bala.
Baylor. Or Balor.
Balor. Wearing
Like
the
galore, dear.
Yeah.
Where's Davey now?
He's running up to the room.
Okay.
Oh, shit.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
It's succubus fighting time.
He's over here. If he dies before he gets to go on a date with Barlin, I am not going to be happy.
You got a posse downstairs.
Oh yeah, shit. Guys! Fuck.
Is he calling out?
So,
Okay.
long story short, I may have messed up and accidentally given Baylor to a succubus. I was charmed. That is my only.
What the fuck happened?
What the fuck? We're on a
What?
different map.
I was charmed, and I've just given him to her, and I think she's gonna kill him, or maybe suck his soul out through his penis. I don't know, but
I think as you came over, you would have heard Vicky C talking with Daisy and to Langsam and Mackie, and Daisy would have been like,
Well, at first he said fish gut bully boys, and I thought, no way I'm getting with a fisherman. But actually, he won me round.
oh my god.
Yeah, so we're just gonna get if you want to go down I guess not the dock ward, but where do you want to go, Daisy?
I guess we could go down Skewered Dragon.
Oh yeah, my Crud's down there. He might give us some free drinks.
Oh, he always gives me free drinks. Crud's a nice one.
Sounds like we're set.
Right, it's a date then.
Right. Perfect. I'll see you soon.
she's like takes his arm, like wraps her around, and she's like kind of again pushes her boobs up.
We'll see you tomorrow, Mr. Cordell, at the workshop.
Oh yeah, you will. I mean, yeah.
Yes, have a good night.
See you later, Mr. Cordell.
Goodbye, Mackie. Goodbye, Shanks. Goodbye, Mr. Langson.
Shanks, say goodbye.
Bye, Vicky.
Shanks just does it like the. Oh yeah, bye, Davy. Hope you
Good
did
luck.
well.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Oh yeah.
Well, Davy, what's the plan now?
We really need to go upstairs right now. I think this guy is about to die.
Oh,
Someone's about to die?
I'm pretty sure something bad's gonna happen to him.
She kind of, Mackie looks at Langson and looks at the sword. On guard!
Let's go.
This way.
Mackie's following you.
Yep.
To the map.
Shanks running.
Davy can't get out of that other room that he's trapped in now.
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you. This way. Right, and is he dead?
I don't know.
You go
So-
and poke him.
As you walk into this room, you see the sheets everywhere. It looks like Baylor's very pale. He's in the bed. He's not in the same position that for him being left at. You can see that the window above the bed has been smashed open, and it looks like something flew out.
Oh my god. Is he dead? And you'd like poke him and like
There's no real reaction. You can do a medicine check.
what did they do to him? Oh my god. Great.
I will say Langson was intending to do a medicine check himself.
I
Langton
can just
could also
imagine
do it.
David trying to do that thing in the Staying Alive. But it's not really doing anything.
Out the way, Mr. Millstone.
Oh right, yeah.
What
Oh
happened?
my god, Mackie.
What happened, Davy?
I don't know. There was this beautiful woman, and I came up here with her, and I was like under this spell, and she told me to bring someone up after the power hour for her and her brother. And then I did, and then all of a sudden I just realised what I'd done.
That kind of sounds like vampires. Does that sound anything to you, Master?
I think she might have been a succubus.
I don't think Mackie would know what a succubus was.
Is a succubus a kind of vampire in this world?
No.
Like a shape fiend.
Yeah, like a fiend.
So, like a demon, I guess.
Yeah.
So, Langson, you go over him, you know that he's definitely been drained. Left him alive. But
Drained of
you
blood?
can tell that, well, he's
Or
drained
just
of
he looks kind of
some-
wizened overall.
like wizened, yeah. Like he's aged years and years. You can tell that his genitals have been removed.
Oh my god.
What
If
exactly?
he wants to innate
What exactly is a succubi?
This is serious. I'm
Mackie,
Going to
Mackie
try
by
something.
the way, is like holding her hand up right to her face, like standing. Or I imagine Shanks maybe holds it up like in front of her face to block the
Yeah.
view, and she is pertinently like trying to maintain eye contact with Davy at all times to not look at it.
Langston's going to cast Cure Wounds on the guy.
I'd say Valor wakes up.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. We don't know what happened.
careful now. Careful, you have severe wounds. Mackie,
What did you say? Cut out for me. Oh, fucking internet.
ask Dernan if he has a local physician ready.
Yes, Master.
And Mackie will dash out and run downstairs and go to ask Dernan.
Dernan would also he would get Edric to come up.
Okay.
Lie still, sir. You are not going to do yourself any favors. Davy, I am.
Mr. Powerglaive said he can has healing magic.
Ah, very good.
Oh my god. Davy would like sit down in this chair over here.
Looks down. It looks serious. What happened?
Davy?
Mr. Millstone said there was some kind of, what was it? A
A
succubi?
succubus.
Succubus, you say?
Yeah, I was. I think I was charmed. I mean, would Davy know he was charmed?
Yeah, you would.
Yeah.
He would after, yeah.
So they charmed me, and they said they needed me to bring somebody up to the room for them, and then she sent me off to get some wine. And whilst I was gone, it must have been the end of the 24 hours because I suddenly realised what I'd done. Oh my god! If he dies, it's my fault. Oh my god! If he dies, it's my fault.
I don't think he'll die, but he lays on hands
Okay.
for 25 health,
Shit.
and he also cast lesser restoration.
My bugbear. It
Edric
now
goes
just
down.
looks like a goblin.
Mr. Baylor, they usually prey on weak. Oh, I shouldn't say this. I don't know what we can do. He goes to Langston. He's like, they usually prowl around my power hour, but I thought I found them.
You found them where?
Well, they were here last year as well, but I killed 2 of them after. I thought there wouldn't be any more.
Maybe we can help, Master?
Yes, I am intrigued. I, one, to protect these people, but 2, I've always been curious about the succubi and incubi. Some fiendish materials would be most acceptable.
They're very fleeting creatures. As soon as he or she was done, they probably just left. They hate getting involved in fights.
How did you, corner them before?
I have my ways.
Right. That doesn't do me any good. Could you tell me what those ways were?
Well, I kind of broke into them while the act was going on and vanquished them like the beasts they were.
Ah, timing. Fortunate. Well, Maki, this is now a crime scene. We need to gather some clues, see if there's any way we can figure out where they've gone.
Of course, Master. I'll start looking right away.
I would suggest, Mr. Powerglaive, we move this unfortunate victim to a different room or somewhere
Of course, you can have my
out
room.
of our way.
Also, Mr. Millstone, what gender did the succubi or incubi appear to be?
There was one of each, I think.
What one came into the room?
It was the woman.
Well, if she's taken what she's needed, I imagine she's going to look very different now. They usually change genders after they... He looks down at Bay. He's like, copulate.
Ah, good lord.
To spread the seed. So, Baylor could have a child in a strange way.
He was the best fuck I've ever had, but it wasn't worth it.
Thanks him, like, almost goes to reprimand him for swearing, and then it's like, no, okay. He's had a bad enough night.
So, have you got this scene under control? I'll try and comfort Mr. Baylor. Not in that way. But,
Yes, if you would, we'll, investigate. We're researchers, or Maki sometimes likes to say monster hunters.
Mackie kind of smiles at that.
very good.
But it's
There's anything I can do, Baylord, to make this better?
Just put me in the Millstone Guide.
He looks at Davy.
You've got it. It's the least I can do.
5-star.
You can have. I'm sorry, what just happened there?
5-star.
He poked his head back around the corner and said, "5-star."
Naturally. Always. 10-star.
My one and only dream. Thank you,
I
Mr.
won't put you down
Millstone.
Won't put you down as a bugbear, though.
Right. Not a moment to waste.
Yes, of course, Master. I'll start investigating right away.
Amaki starts
Yes.
like looking around the room.
Okay.
She'll pull out her. I think she has one. Yeah, she'll pull out her magnifying glass, and she'll
Okay.
start inspecting
Right.
the room for
Oh
things.
yeah.
I think the magnifying glass
Give you advantage.
grants advantage on any ability check made to appraise or inspect an item that is small or highly detailed.
Okay. Can you roll an investigation check with advantage?
Yeah.
Nice.
So
14.
when you're looking around the bed, you obviously see a lot of blood from Baylor,
Mm-hmm.
but it looks like well, there isn't as much as you might expect for someone who's missing their genitals. It looks like it was sealed quite quickly after, and you assume they probably have their ways. You find some coarse black hairs in the bed, which
Or.
are long enough to be like from your head,
Oh,
not the other one.
not the other head.
No.
There's hardly any blood here, Master, which is kind of strange, and considering he, you know, and there's also some coarse black hairs under here. They look like they came from someone's head.
Well, gather it all up, make sure you store it properly inside Shanks,
Yes, of
and
course.
start thinking of conclusions. Why wouldn't there be the blood? I'm going to inspect the window.
Okay.
Like
can you
someone
roll
to
an
inspect the
investigation?
window. Yep. Boop. 15.
So what you can tell is that when the succubus left, they probably didn't fly straight out. They probably broke the window first, then flew out to not
Okay.
hurt themselves doing it.
So they're not idiots.
You don't
Interesting.
see any blood from it.
Yeah. And it's just an open window out into the night of the city.
Exactly.
Mephistus style.
Alright.
Perhaps they use some kind of fire magic to seal the wound quickly, or I don't know. That was the
Did
first
the
thing.
wound look like that at all?
It
Here?
looked kind of like
I don't know.
it didn't look knitted together. It looked burnt together.
Oh, it did.
Excellent conclusion, Maki. It did look slightly cauterized.
Thank you, Master. I didn't want to look at it, but that seems like a logical conclusion if there was no blood.
We're going to struggle a little bit, I think, with tailing them. The ability to fly out into the night. There's no real tracks to follow.
Perhaps Miss Shazar might have some kind of location magic. I've heard some clerics have access to that. Perhaps Sir Mr. Eveland as well.
Faith magic. Ah! Excellent thinking. We'll discuss it with them tomorrow. We must do things one at a time. It will have to be the sewers first. Mr. Powerglaive, how is our unfortunate victim?
He's doing well for a man who lost his genitalia, I suppose. But incubi and succubi usually go after the most sordid, depraved kinds because that's what they feed off of.
Of course. Well, the clues here are, as you might expect from an intelligent adversary, they're pretty sparse. We think we'd like to pursue them further, but for this evening, not sure there's much to be done.
I'm not sure. I mean, it's always a ticks, flies, like honey, their power hour. I'm always fighting against the beasts. They know that love is a very powerful attraction for lust as well. So
Yes. Well, apart from that, I know our good friend, Mr. Millstone, had a good evening otherwise.
he looks over at Davy. You did?
I did.
I like
Wow.
I like the show.
Huh?
The show was wonderful.
Oh yes, Tizzy is a real magician with those puppets.
Well,
It's a shame. I could never be with a group like that.
He just wanders out of the room.
He puts his hand against a wall and he's like, walks out.
That kind of makes sense,
Strange
Mr.
character.
Millstone. What he said about the succubi going after the depraved. That might make sense why they charmed you and didn't actually go through with hurting you, because you're an honorable man.
Sure. Thanks, Mackie.
That's okay, Davy. Sorry, Mr. Davy. Yeah.
Let's put it this way. I'm maybe not as the honourable man that you believe me to be, but
You've only
I
proven
think
yourself to
I'm
be very honourable so far, Mr. Millstone.
sure. But I want to try and be better.
She kind of looks a bit
Sure.
confused when you say that, but she's like,
Well, I need to improve too. So perhaps if we all work together, we can all improve.
Yes, of course we can. All their help is what.
Hello.
hello,
Hello, Hannah.
Hello?
Hello.
Anna.
Hannah's fallen into the portal.
Back to Milkvale.
Edric would come back in
No lagging. No worry, I'm lagging.
and he'd look at Langston.
Mm-hmm.
He'd look at Shanks.
Yeah.
He's some kind of inventor.
Pharaoh-sophist, my friend. Inventor
Yes.
is a little,
Crude.
it could be construed as rude, yes.
No, crude.
Oh, yes. That's much more fitting. Crude. Why?
Well, seeing as Mr. Crossleaf has lost his.
Don't, no, 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 no.
I believe I know where you're going with this.
I don't. Go there.
I will not take care of this myself, but I have colleagues that might be able to aid you.
Well, if you can do anything, and he gives you 500 gold, use this to help him.
So this isn't. All right. Okay. I will look into it. You have
I
my
just
word.
don't want any. I care a lot about people, Miss Pharaoh's Fudbugger, but
Why did Langston just shrink?
oh shit, yeah. Jesus.
Shanks just moved in time with the music for me. That was
Same.
great.
Yes.
I understand. Yes.
Do you think it will cost that much?
It's possible. It's possible. Yes. Any change will make its way back to you, of course. But depending on the colleague, if they wish to take this up as a project of their own, or if they consider it a commission on the side, it may come to a comparable cost. Yes, it's going to depend on the quality of the instrument. There are potentials for magical enchantments, connections that might allow some sense or feeling to be derived from the prosthesis. But it also opens up. There is a particular colleague of mine who's been censured by our superiors for talking a little too much on this subject about prehensile prostheses and other such. Anyway, I'll put the word out for you.
Mackie will lean into Davy and be like,
Do you have any idea what they're talking about?
Don't you worry about it, kid.
Okay, Davy.
Shall I send Mr. Crossleaf to you?
Where will he be rehabilitating, recovering?
I imagine at his home in the Sea Ward.
Hello?
Hello.
hello.
Give me a few days. Send him to, and then he tells him the address of the workshop. Send him to the workshop. Let's say 3 days from now.
All right. Thank you, Ferris Office.
Of course.
He's like, and he looks at Davy and he's like, I hope your love blooms, Mr. Millstone.
Thank you. So do I. I'm feeling hopeful.
Goodbye,
He
Mr.
gives you a-
Powerglaive.
Goodbye, little girl. And he walks out.
Just kind of looks awkwardly down.
Wow.
I'm actually.
It's always quite an evening with you, Mr. Millstone.
Yeah, I don't really know how I get myself into these messes, to be totally honest with you.
Just seems like you've got a knack for fighting evil.
Finding evil, maybe.
Or that.
Perhaps it's something to do with the hats.
Don't you dare talk about my hats and evil in the
Alright.
same sentence.
I just mean perhaps there's some kind of configuration. Anyhow,
Perhaps
We
they're
should
so
be going.
good that they attract evil.
yes.
See, I like this kid. She knows what's up.
She has a big smile at that.
Also, I know I'm short, but I'm. It's it's not just my.
She just kind of looks a bit embarrassed the fact that that Edric called her little girl.
It's alright. It's alright. We've got a pack, don't we?
She smiles again at that. I will say Mackie is quite short for a tiefling,
Okay.
even for her age.
Right, come along, you two. We've got work to do in the morning and a good night's sleep to get before then.
Yes, master. On guard. Go back in your sheath. Sorry, sword master. Sorry, there was no action.
It sighs at you. And it's just like...
Yeah.
Right. So is there anything anyone particularly wants to do before we cut to tomorrow?
Davy would probably be laying on his bed with like his hands clasped to his chest, or like, oh my god.
Mackie would
Thinking
probably
about
do a
mine.
little bit of training before bed, but nothing extensive. Just kind of like a cool down, like when you warm down or whatever, rather than warm up.
On guard would be like, do you want to know anything more about my adventures, girl, and the possible ones with...
Of course, sword master. Anything you
Well-
think might be useful.
I was conceived of Jean Lacour de de Pont in the land of Torment in 1401. Together, we sparked a revolution against the monarchy. And
That's fascinating. Was the monarchy evil?
it was... There you go. Philosophy for you.
I think I cut out for quite a lot of that. Sorry.
He said, is feudalism evil?
She kind of looks down and just is unsure how to respond.
Yeah, and he's like, well, that's philosophy for you, girl. And then, after he was assassinated by the royalist faction, I was passed to his brother and heir, Louis Claude de Puy de Pont. He had a short-lived reign, and he was ousted by the proletariat.
You said he was not
He-
as accomplished as his forebearer?
No, he was terrible with a rapier. Terrible. And he died. He lived ignobly and died on a trade mission to the Sword Coast.
I see. Who was your best student, if you don't mind me asking?
Either Jean-Claude de Puy de Pont, Caitlin Sharp.
Okay. I'll try and be better than them then.
Caitlin Sharpes was really a wonder. She had a great destiny, I could feel it in her. But
What do you feel in me, if you don't mind me asking?
something similar, but knowing what happened to her and the adventures she went on, I cannot say the same won't happen to you. You're clearly involved in the circle, girl, which could bring great glory to both of us, or could be your undoing.
She kind of furrows her brow whilst training. She's like, and then she'll try and do it like a disarm move like on Shanks, and then she'll be like, I don't know if I have to roll to see if that's successful or not.
Yeah, roll to see if it's successful.
Okay, I'll just roll an attack.
So yeah,
22.
you expertly disarm him, and his like punching bag flies out of his torso, but you dart from it, and you can hear Angard's like, "You can dodge a bucket of bolts, but what will it be like against a vampire girl?" Caitlin Sharpedge fell to it.
Well, I won't. I promise
I-
you that now, Swordmaster.
I sincerely hope not. Otherwise, I'll be back in their hands again.
I won't let that happen, I promise.
Do you ever wonder why Standar, the creature you stole me from, was so easy to defeat?
No. I mean, he was pretty similar to the other, vampire that I fought before.
Yes, wasted away and weak. I refuse to help a creature of the night. I can withhold my power, girl, and I will not give it to evil beings.
Well, that's good to know. I'll try my best to do you justice, Swordmaster.
See that you will. I have hope in you.
She sort of smiles, but it's like a determined smile.
Mm.
And then I feel like Langston might be, I don't know, maybe shout out and be like, "Come to bed" or something.
You need to sleep.
Yeah, Langston would be. Langston wants to set up a. I was thinking about this earlier. He wants like a big section of wall in the workshop to be covered with like a. I mean, maybe it wouldn't be a corkboard, but like a big corkboard style thing, and he'd be putting up their current like targets, like artists' drawings of a vampire, and then link it to the sewers and things like that.
Really? Okay,
Like all these different,
yeah.
like
Where would you say that is?
Like
linking things up.
Charlie
board.
Day style thing.
Yeah, like the conspiracy board. I was
Well, like
thinking,
here.
yeah, in the big workshop room. So yeah, perfect. Yeah, over there.
You'd see that lit is still working.
Okay. It's late.
I know, I can tell the time.
I would expect as much, but it is late. You should sleep. Are you still not used to the cycles here?
It's different to the south.
What have you been working on?
Oh, just everlasting flames and anything to remind me of home. It is late and it is my own time, so master.
Sorry, you cut out towards the end of that, Kieran.
She's like, it's late and I can work on my own things. So I feel like I can do whatever I want.
Well, if you're going to limit your potential by attaching emotion to the project, then that's fine. But if I were you, I'd try and push a little harder.
Well, it'd be better if you gave me some more challenging projects.
All right then. Working on Everlasting Flame currently. How about some flaming enchantments for weaponry?
Sure. What's intensity of enchantment?
Well, what do you believe you're capable of, girl?
I'm capable of a lot, master. Have you got any spare weapons around I can test them out on?
You know Shanks is full of weapons. Any preference? Sword, hammer, dagger?
Suppose a hammer reminds me of home more.
Good lord, girl, you've got to give that up. Yes, I have a warhammer spare. Here you are.
Don't you ever miss lantern?
I find missing things is not a good way to get things done. Gotta forge forward. Make your own space in the world.
I know, master, but your home was fully destroyed. Mine is just under the auspices of a weak government.
Yes, government uprising with that. What are you going to do with this warhammer then? Talk me through your process.
Well, she'd give you a, let's see, how good an explanation. Not great.
I feel you're going to run into issues with the reagents. You need to consider your alchemy more thoroughly. You're strong on the enchantment side, but your basic alchemy needs work. You're forgetting your basics.
Yes, you're right. I'm just tired.
This is why sleep's important. Do you communicate much with home, girl? I don't like to pry, but if you're feeling homesick, that could be at least a temporary cure.
Not with home as such, but things that remind me of home. And she's got a little candle in a lantern on the table, but you don't see her without.
Yeah. Makes him his eyes linger on it for a second, but he doesn't want to pry. There's a lot of potential in a fire ganassi working on a project like this.
Mm-hmm.
I think you'll do a good job seeing it through, but you need to sleep. Off to bed now.
Thank you, master. She takes her lantern, she picks it up. She walks out. Looks at Mackie, just walks past.
I was waiting for that.
Hi, Lip.
She sighs, she's waves.
Just kind of waves back at her awkwardly.
Jensen wants to do a proper inspection on her work.
Yeah. I do it with your artificer skill. With your
Artificer
tools.
skill.
With your tools.
Oh, like a dex check.
Is that it? Yeah.
My
I thought
tinker's
you-
tools.
See on your tools.
Sorry?
So isn't it your dex plus your proficiency?
Yeah. So, God, that's full.
So when you look into it, you can tell she's done a good job, and there's some things in there that are clearly from her culture that you never really considered before.
Wow. Langston would definitely
be quite impressed and excited by that and make notes on it.
Yeah.
But yeah, he would. The main thing would be he'd like find a book with a picture of a succubus or an incubus that isn't lewd, or if it is lewd, he'd like just cross out the lewd bits and stick it up on the board.
Yeah. I'd also say that I think Langston's smart enough to realise the language. Some of the stuff is written on the work is primordial,
Oh,
but that kind of makes sense because she's Ganassi.
yeah, dude. He kind of takes a few steps back from the big board now, sees the vampires over in one corner, sees their previous exploits, which now have like crossed out pictures of carrion crawlers and such, and now the succubus, and he's like, kind of mutters to himself, just like, don't wonder where I'm crossing the line between research and monster hunter after all.
Feel
Man.
like Mackie would walk in at some point during that,
Yeah.
and she'd be like,
I like the board, Master.
Yes, well, I feel it's good to put the thoughts out in a visual representation.
Don't
You are welcome to add to it as long as you check with me first.
Perhaps we should also consider putting that cheese dragon on there as well.
I had considered that. I looked through all my tomes. There's no mention, really. I don't suppose you're a skilled artist?
I can do a little bit of painting and such, but I'm not exactly skilled in it.
Perhaps we should get it commissioned. I just don't want to put up a sign that simply says cheese dragon.
Perhaps we could
Feels
use
a
a
little uncouth.
picture of a copper dragon for now.
Shanks prints something out for you to take. Langston.
I had forgotten I'd installed that module. Excellent, Shanks. And he gives him a little affectionate bonk bonk on the side.
It's just two boxes joined together.
Looks at it. Ah, well, it's the thought that counts, I suppose. We'll use this for now. It's almost like a proud parent putting his kid's drawing on the fridge with a magnet. He puts it up on the corkboard. All right.
Good job, Shanks. I'm gonna head off to bed now, Master. I'll see you in the morning.
Yes. Make sure you're training. We
Of
need to
course.
be fully fit and ready. Everything we fought today. I did wish to speak with you, Maki. I know you have the best intentions in mind, but you really must take care.
How do you mean, Master?
Your stealth work was excellent. You stayed safe at a safe distance. You weren't discovered. But your active combat work, you put yourself at risk. You moved far ahead of the rest of our fighting group.
I understand, Master. I'm sorry. I got a little bit carried away, you know. The idea of trying to stop the evil vampires and such. I won't let my emotions get to me that much again, like you've said before.
Just remember, you're going to do the vampires a lot more good if you get yourself killed. At least stay by Shanks where possible.
Yes, Master. I'll remember.
Alright, good. Off to bed with you. You've had a good day.
Good night, Master. Good night, Shanks.
she'll head off in this direction.
Shank just follows you with his arms out.
Oh, she'll come back and give him a hug.
Yeah. And he turns around to Langston.
Don't you do it.
And he just looks a bit dejected as a robot can look.
I love Shanks.
Langston gives him a little pat on the
Which
side.
one's Mackie's bedroom again, Kieran?
This one.
Awesome. I'm gonna.
Oh, sleeps in a fucking cupboard.
Langston would give Shanks a little polish, a little buffing down,
Yeah.
and then he would head off to bed.
Shanks climbs up onto his table and
Yeah.
pretends to sleep.
I love him so much. Langston heads to his bed.
Right. So then we can cut forward. Everyone gets a long rest.
Yeah.
Whee!
I need
Ooh,
that.
Yeah, I need to check if I want to prepare anything
Yeah.
different.
Yes. Me too.
Now we
The
just
fun-
need one Instrad.
Yeah, true. The funny thing is that those arrows are still down there in the sewers.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
You didn't draw them all the way along, though, did you?
No. No. Do I want to spells?
Do we level up yet, Kieran?
I know when you're going to level up, and it's soon.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh shit! Sorry, can I? Do I have the spell slots for it? Yeah, I do. Can I retcon slightly?
Mm-hmm.
Because Langsam took a couple of magic items and he would have cast Identify on them before he went to sleep.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. What were they? Where
I
did you
wrote
find
them
them?
down in me notes. There was a magical lock.
Okay, hang on, let me just get that up. Mhm.
Magical look. I want a look.
Well,
Next
Thanks,
was
mate.
like, I'm getting a lock on my house.
yeah, Langsam ain't no hoarder. He'd be open to the idea.
Where is it? Where is it? Magical lock. Lock of trickery.
Lock? Trickery, that sounds cool. There was magical boots. Booties.
Boots of false tracks.
Ooh.
Ooh.
What do they do?
There was a mysterious potion.
That was a potion of heroism.
Ooh, very nice. A spell book, but I don't identify. I don't think would work on a
No.
spell book.
I have to read it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Langston would try and read it. He's not a wizard, so it'd be like because an artificer is like a half arcane caster.
Yeah.
So in this, like a paladin to a cleric, you're not as
So is it like
knowledgeable or
reading time
experienced.
per level?
Sorry.
I can't remember how spellbooks work. Is it? You just
Well, it
read
wouldn't really be
Oh, yeah.
because Langston doesn't work from a spellbook in
Yeah.
the way a wizard does. But I feel like he'd be, especially working with the academy, he'd be around wizards enough to kind of look at it and be like, "Oh yeah, there's,
Yeah.
you know, identify, there's shield or what have you."
So yeah. But with this, did it show you the spellbook?
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah, that's low level enough that I think Langston
Yeah.
would be able to pretty much get it. That's fine. He'll probably turn it into the academy at some point.
Yeah. Okay.
And I think that's it. Oh, there were vicious daggers, but are they magical? Can't remember.
No, vicious daggers aren't. They're just like jagged, aren't they?
Go. That's fine. Then yeah. Ahead to the morning.
Okay. So we cut forward to the morning, and what time do you think everyone would show up?
Well, next door I would bring more in.
Oh yeah, forgot about it.
And relatively early.
How come I have 37 HP? Did someone give me a buff? Oh yeah, I got aid buff, didn't I? Which would have gone. There we go.
No. Oh, where is she? Would Mackie be out training earlier than Naxora, do you think?
Yeah, probably. With Shanks, if he would come out with her.
Yeah, you would. 100%.
Oh, hello, Miss Shazar. Hello, Miss Morwin.
Morning, dear. So you're up early?
I try to get up as early as usual for training. How was your evening?
I always imagine Davey comes a bit later because he's a heavy sleeper.
Yeah.
He's like
Oh
me.
yeah.
Never wakes up before 10 a.m.
Is Langston out? Where's Langston?
Langsom tends to be in his workshop when Mackie's training and such. Like, he'll come outside to check on her occasionally. But he'd probably be in his workshop right now.
Do you know if Langston and yourself have put any thought into this in the gang war?
I'm not so certain my
Perhaps the new
master.
leads.
I'm not so certain on what the master thinks in general. I really want to help you, Miss Shazar, but
I understand it.
it depends on
It's
what the
only
master
if
says.
you have interest. I mean,
I do.
I will be looking for some fighters regardless. It's nice to have some that I know already.
I'll talk to the master about it. I would really be interested in helping. I'd like to see Waterdeep in a better place than it is at the moment.
Yes, I'll wait for Davey, but I do have some new leads to follow.
Okay, that's very exciting to hear.
So Davey shows up about now.
Does
Morning,
he?
Davey.
Morning.
Hello, Mr.
Morning, Dale.
Davey. Hi, Davey.
Did you have a
Hello,
good night
Mackie.
at the power hour?
Oh my god, I had the best time.
That's good. Meet anyone nice?
What, the Catman? His
Well.
name's Barlin, and I think I'm in love.
Oh, that's very nice, dear.
Oh my god, he's so me. Oh my god.
There was something bad that happened also at the Power Hour, though, Miss Shazar. That I thought I should tell you about because you might be able to help. Davey encountered a succubus.
A succubus. Alright, I don't know if Naxor would know what that is.
You might, because they're a demon. So roll a
Yeah.
nature check.
Okay.
Yeah, you'd be aware they're demons and they prey on lust generally. But you don't.
That would be the place for one, I suppose. Demonic creatures, I suppose.
We tried to get it before it hurt this man, but we were a bit too slow. I think Mr. Davey said he was You said you were charmed?
Were you charmed, Davy?
Muted Davy.
Davy is muted on the Discord.
Well, regardless. Morning, Vicky. I have information for you as well.
Morning, Axora. Morning, Langston. Mackie.
Oh, he's
Good
crept
morning,
up on
Mr.
me.
Cordell. How did your date with that lady go?
Oh, it went. Some may say it went swimmingly, but she hates fishermen.
I see. That's a strange thing to hate, but okay.
Yeah, there's reasons, but I wasn't paying that much attention.
Oh, okay. Are you all here to train?
Of course.
Oh, fantastic. Miss Shazar, if you want to lead the session.
Of course, dear. I just want to lead with the information that I gathered last night.
Oh,
Vicky,
of course.
Davey, you would be especially interested.
Oh, yeah?
There's some new leads with the gangs, and potentially
yep.
Ingvar.
Good morning
Go
to
on.
everyone.
Yes,
Good morning,
Langston.
Master.
You creeped up on me
Oh.
down there, Langston.
It happens.
Sorry, dear. Yes. I don't know if you've thought about your interest, Langston, but yes, I've got some leads with the gambling hall, Vicky. Do you know anything about that?
Been there once or twice. Picked up a job, which I hadn't really had time to work.
What about you, Davey? Have you heard of the gambling hall? You been there?
I've not actually been there, but I have heard of it.
Well, apparently it's linked to the Zentarim. So,
Oh.
and
Well, shit.
yes,
You think this
might
is
want to reconsider that job there, Vicky.
perhaps linked
Well,
to this man, the dwarf man, Mr. Sanderston?
Yes, perhaps. And well, there's apparently a warehouse that we've not got a location for, but we've got some good ideas of how to get it.
Okay.
You wouldn't,
Master,
Yeah?
do you think we should help? Miss Shazar said she thinks she might need my help. So, I'll help.
Yes.
it would be good to have
yes.
some people on board that I trust, or that are trustworthy.
It has been good working as a team. I still think our first priority needs to be the vampire issue,
Of course.
but
Yes.
I am open to helping, yes.
Mackie beams.
Okay.
Did
And
you,
sorry.
how did you come across this information, Actora?
Well, that was from the Force Grey. I went and interviewed some of the assailants on the market the other day.
Oh,
Terrible,
damn.
terrible fiends.
Indeed.
What
They
are they
weren't the
like?
most intelligent of people, but at least one of them had a couple of good leads, at least.
Well,
I also mentioned, Davey, that, and, well, everyone, that we would put some wanted posters, so, about, of Ingvar. I think that will help. Certainly help to find him. I think it was. Did the Force Grey say they were going to handle that? I can't remember.
Wait, handle what?
The
Oh, no.
wanted posters.
Yeah, they said they'd handle wanted posters, but they wanted you to handle killing that. Well, capturing all those Zentarim cell people.
Yeah. So she would try. She would just say which people they wanted, and does anyone recognise the people she says?
Don't think
Vicky
Mackie would.
Obviously.
Vicky's like, Leanne's part of the fighting club, and isn't Mama G the one who technically owns your brothel, Davy?
That's what I was going to say, Davy. I'm pretty sure I've seen her at a brothel.
Master, what's a brothel?
It's
A very interesting sociological experiment.
That's
It's
interesting.
a bad place that you shouldn't be going to right now, and why haven't you finished your training?
I'm sorry, Master.
And she like rush back over to Shanks.
Yeah.
No, I'll be right with you, dear.
If we could keep the talk about the House of Ill Repute to a minimum around Maki.
Of course, dear. It's just relevant to.
No.
But yes, of
At
course.
some point, I'm going to have a discussion, but I'm not looking forward to it.
Morwen, if you want to just start the training with Mackie for now.
Okay, mistress. And she comes over. She's like, nice sword.
This is my sword. You don't think it's kind of funny that you call him the Shazar mistress and I call the master master?
And I thought it's just a term of respect.
Yes, of course, but I just thought maybe, it's something we had in common and maybe we could be friends.
We can be friends.
That would be nice.
She's just smiling, like gritting her teeth really awkwardly. She's like, "Oh God, why did I say that?"
She'd be like, let's see what each other has. And she's going to start like practice dueling with you instead of like.
Yeah, and she'll return what she's doing.
Victor looks at Davy. He's like, if that Mama G's part of a illegal gang, maybe you can consolidate your brothel business.
You are a genius.
He looks at Langston.
Yes, genius. Well, what's on? All right, Still not I'm on board. I'm on board for now with this gang business, but surely one job at a time is the way to go. We need to be heading back down to the sewers and rooting out any other issues down there.
Of course, dear. I was thinking more when we've finished. Well, not finished, but finished with the day with the sewer mission, that we can at least scout out perhaps where these people hang out the most. Perhaps, Victor, do you know Leanne more? Do you know what she does?
I know that she comes down to boxing club quite a bit, but I have no idea where she goes after. Probably into the wild somewhere. But she does kind of make an appearance every 10 day or so.
I'm just saying it might be worth keeping an eye. We need to capture them at some point.
Of course. I'll ask the lads down there. Maybe I can give old Crumpy the news as well.
Certainly. More eyes, the better.
I'm sure he'll want to help the person who killed Faye's sister.
Of course.
Help find, I mean.
Yeah. I just don't know whether this is time sensitive, Langston, that's all. I think it's at least best if we try both at the same time if we can.
I understand. The reason I worry is that in my field I've found that those who become distracted with different tangents often fail to complete their original projects. Trying to focus on one thing at a time has given me the most success in my experience, but I understand.
So, normally I would tend to agree, but yeah, I just don't know the time sensitivity of this, and I'd rather find them as soon as I can.
Of course. What is your plan then? What would you do with this day today?
Well, if hang on, let me look at the little calendar.
I also should say, some of the items we procured yesterday I have identified. Anybody is welcome to them, of course. We all journey together. This is a lock of trickery.
That is interesting. What does a lock of trickery do?
Well, while Tom looks it up on D&D Beyond, it might look like an ordinary lock, and it has just the one key with it. However, anybody that tries to pick the lock will find it significantly more difficult than usual.
Well, if nobody else would like that, then that could be helpful. I do plan on opening a tavern pretty soon.
Okay, that's thoroughly exciting. We'd love to see that. He kind of glanced over at Mackie, but doesn't want to disturb her training.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to it, Miss Shalza. The doors here are all magically locked anyhow.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Next up, we have a potion of heroism. Are we familiar with the heroism spell?
Yeah.
Well, this potion will provide you with a single use of that. I myself have the ability to cast the spell, so really the potion is superfluous to me if either of you wish to take it.
Maybe Davey can take it for his date.
Yes. Yes, I am not against the idea. Mr. Millstone, would you like this potion?
Sure. I mean, I don't know how much I'm gonna need it, but I'll take whatever I can get. I need this to go well.
You're more than welcome to it. Potion of heroism. Make sure you add that to your inventory.
Yes, sir.
Next up, we have the boots of false tracks. These.
I mean, I like the sound of them, Mr. Langsim.
Well, if you could make use of them, I certainly don't want them myself. While wearing the boots, essentially, you can choose as the wearer to have them leave tracks that would match a different type of person. So, you could walk along Mr. Cordell and leave tracks that would match a...
Diva.
No. more like something of a different size or a different print on the ground? Dragonborn, for example, would leave a different print, though
Otter.
they'd be barefoot. No, Mr. Millstone. Another humanoid, so to speak, though I think it's wrong that we use that term. Humans get so much, but anyway.
Yeah, those
I don't want him
filthy
to be able
humans.
to walk him. I don't want him to be able them to think that it's me.
Well, they have some use. I think Maki might be able to make use of them as well in her stealthing around missions to mislead people trying to track her, but they
He's
are
got
there.
the fancy ass boots, right?
Sorry?
He's got the fancy boots.
Who there? Oh, of course. You are totally correct. So, they're free to use whatever you like.
Sounds
Or I
like,
could put them on Shanks and see if he makes funny tracks around, but that's purely for humor's sake.
sounds like a good item for a detective, so,
Yes, Mr. Cordell, please.
put some
Take
on.
them. Last one's a spell book, but I don't believe anyone here is an arcane caster,
I'm afraid not, dear.
so I will simply pass it on to the Academy at the next opportunity. Perhaps even leave it with Lit. We'll see.
And saying about today, I do have an interview I do need to do, but I think. Do we know what time the interview is?
That'll be in the evening,
In the evening. Okay,
like 6-ish.
6.
Right, you are.
So if we were to do any gang-related things, it would have to be after that. Well, depending on how long we plan on staying in the sewer.
So sewer first. Good. I think if we head there soon, we shouldn't take too long, hopefully. The length of our expedition previously should be a fairly decent indicator that we will be going deeper this time.
That's true.
Miss Shalzar, is your armor magical?
Kieran, is it magical?
Not really.
I don't really know, dear. It was
If you'll forgive
ordained
me,
to
I could inspect it.
Go ahead.
Remember, you have that plate armor, Hannah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I assumed you had the plate on.
Okay, I'm gonna put it on.
Yeah.
Is it magical?
You find it was you more realise it's the divine blessing Naxora rather than the armor itself. So
Yeah,
no,
she takes a piece off. I think it's part of myself, to be honest. A divine blessing, as it were.
That's not in my realm. It's thoroughly impressive, though. You must have the gaze of your deity upon you. Deities.
Tis the gift of two.
Mackie would definitely turn her head at the saying of divine blessing. She'd be like, divine blessing?
Training, Maki!
Yes, master.
Lit also looks up and she's like, oh.
Well, I only asked now that Maki has her fancy sword. You see, I work with armaments. Obviously, Shanks here is evidence of that, but I have the ability to infuse different items with magical power. I have a spare slot free, and seeing as you seem to often be one in the front lines, and Mr. Cordell here doesn't wear armor, I was wondering if I could infuse your plate armor with magic.
Well, anything to help with the fight, dear. That's very well. I don't know if it will interfere with divine power, though. I don't want to lose this blessing of the gods.
Of course. You did, however, just say it seems to be within you rather than
yes, but I don't know if it affects the armor.
Are you willing to give it a go?
Sure.
Langsam steps up, and in a series of incantations and sigils drawn onto it, he
turns Nexora's armor into +1 plate armor.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
That's a happy Bahamut right there.
What was that? I missed that.
Is this within a certain range, or?
The filigree started glowing as I was infusing it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
No range whatsoever. I can only keep it up on certain items at a time. You may have noticed my crossbow, and he pulls it out. Doesn't take any ammunition. I simply fire it. It is infused with magic. I was infusing Maki's old rapier, but she has a new one now. So you get the bonus with your armor.
Thank you, dear. Does Mackie not wear armor? Or is she
She-
already on her armor as well?
Does, however,
It's not the
It's-
best armor.
if we think about roles within a team, I see you more as the one. I see you as a purposeful frontline figure, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Plate jockey.
I wouldn't put it that
understand,
way,
yeah.
but yes.
I'm
Apt.
grateful, thank you.
Maki's job is to dodge, duck, weave, dive, and dodge.
Yes, master.
So-
And damage, of course.
Yes. I will be keeping my eye on her as ever, but I figured this would help the cause in a more consistent manner,
I'm grateful, dear. Anything to help as well.
of course.
Alright, well, I'll start training and we'll be gone in a while, I suppose.
Okay. So everyone who's training, you are all on the training table.
Yeah. Where the fuck is it again?
It's under
Wait, what?
Langston's
Workshop.
workshop. There it is.
Where is it? Found Langston's workshop. Oh, yes.
Oh,
Ooh, that was
no.
almost 20.
God damn it. Okay, whatever.
Doesn't do anything.
It's better than a 1. It's better than a 1. 14 for Hannah. I think that's quite good.
You can add a 1d6 to any attack, ability check or saving throw in the next 12 hours.
Cool.
Oh, Vicky, yeah. Davey, if he's training.
Just found it. Yes, I
Ooh.
think so.
Oh,
Is it
cool.
just a D20?
Yeah, just a normal d20. So you can add a d6 as well, Davey, to any attack, ability check or saving throw in the next 12 hours.
That's awesome.
And Vicky can choose to get resistance to stuff on one turn. So
Nice.
that's sort of in this stuff anyway, so it's not overly useful.
Do it twice.
No! I think you can do it like 6 out of 10 days or something like that. I can't remember. I made some rule, but maybe.
Does Langston would know this. Is Lit an apprentice wizard or artificer?
She is a artificer.
Okay,
But
case,
you
he
can roll
wouldn't
an
have.
intelligence check if you want.
sure.
Ooh, nice.
You feel like not all her magic comes from the arcane. You're not entirely sure where the rest comes from, but she seems to be able to do stuff beyond her knowledge.
Okay.
Kieran, should I take away the money for the renovations now?
Did she ask them to do all of them?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, if you want, or you can do all of them, or you can choose.
Do all of them at once.
Okay, we're all going to take individual time each. So
Yeah. Yeah, that's
yeah. Okay. Damn, that's a lot of cash.
fine.
What's your
You
AC?
got loads somehow.
What's your AC now, Hannah?
22.
Holy shit.
Chuck a shield of faith on that bad boy.
I know.
Up at
Yeah.
24.
It's too bad she sucks at saving throws.
That's fucking
It's all good though.
what's her face level, Elisha level.
Mm.
That's the downside, though.
I suppose, yeah.
Right. So you all have a decent training session. We'll get a little something out of it.
Mackie's is not so great.
Yeah.
She would kind of look up and be like,
I'm sorry, I didn't perform as good as I should have.
and she kind of looks.
Swordmaster's like, no, you didn't. I expect better in the sewer.
Yes, Swordmaster.
And she
I'm
kind
always
of
like that.
looks a little bit ashamed towards Langsom as well.
I think perhaps to add to her shame, she'd noticed that Langsim is talking with Lit quite fervently
Yeah.
about what Lit's going to work on for the day.
Yeah, she definitely seems a bit ashamed of herself.
Morwen's just like, oh, don't we all have bad days, don't we, Nexora?
We do. Can't always be good every day, dear. Some days you just stumble and fall.
I'll try to remember that. Thank you, both of you.
Morwen didn't.
Punch you with his elbow and give you a wink.
No.
Oh, I love Davy.
Hmm. More-
Did you ever think you'd be saying that?
No.
I always did, but not for the reasons I thought I'd be saying them.
Mhm.
Yes, mistress.
Morwen, dear, did you have a good night in the manor? Was the last night? The first night, sorry.
Oh yeah, Tally did a really good job with the rooms actually.
Yeah. I thought it was thoroughly comfortable.
Yeah,
I was impressed.
I was really surprised at how quick he'd worked. It was like a different house.
I mean, it kind of is, I suppose. It's a shame that Faye and Manny can't be here to experience it.
Yeah.
She-
She would have
she looks
really
at-
loved the bar.
She would have loved her own room in the tallest room in the building.
Yeah. Wow.
Anyway, dear, you get on and do some more training with Tramp. Perhaps you can try against the magic and his breath weapon.
Yeah, that's a good idea, mistress. I'll see you later.
I'll see you later, dear.
Bye, everyone. Thanks for your help today, all of you.
Bye, Miss Morwen.
Bye, Morwen.
I think
Goodbye, young person.
she's better than you think, Miss Shazar. She might be ready to come on a mission with us.
Soon, dear. Soon she will have to experience the real thing eventually. I just worry, you know.
I understand.
Right.
Anyway, should we go?
Master, are you ready?
I'm ready. Lit, you have your projects for the day?
So I'm not doing the prosthetic.
No, I shouldn't even have mentioned that. Working on the Warhammer.
Just like Tom.
Okay.
We were all thinking.
What? Shall I move you straight to the sewers?
Yeah.
Yep.
No.
It's not gonna be much.
You'll
Well,
be
he
Why
doesn't
don't-
you'll be
like
fine,
sewers.
Davy.
You've got your hat.
I've got Barlin now.
You got to stay alive for Barlin.
Exactly.
I have.
And the other guy who you're going on a date with.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about that.
Let's stand him up.
Yeah, Jesus, now he's not charmed by the succubus.
Are you looking forward to going on a date, Hannah?
Yeah. The sneaky stews.
So have we made our way back down to Fry Up?
Here and die again.
Is Fry Up
who
like
did I
our
cast-
save point?
Who did I cast aid on before? It was myself, Mackie, and who?
Davy, I think.
Yeah, not me.
Davey? Alright. Davey, you can have it again.
How much is it? 10.
What is
Yeah.
David having, sorry?
Getting aid. So you get 10 HP.
Oh, thanks. We all knew it was only a matter of time before Davy got aid.
Jesus.
Fuck's sake.
Nice.
How many people has Davey slept with in this campaign?
Like 2.
One.
If anyone wants to go back and watch through the videos and count them all, then be my guest.
Moglog. The Harpy. I mean, the Succubi. I always get those two confused.
Did they technically sleep together, or did Davy just strip off and
No,
she
they
was
did
like,
sleep together. She took pleasure from you. Whereas the other guy, she took everything from him.
That could have been you, Davey.
Yeah, that would have been way worse.
Could have.
And your penis is gone.
I'd say like the area between up to the camp is like a safe area.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Morning again.
Morning. Ready for your breakfast?
I
I'll,
certainly am.
Let me look at the menu again. Was there anything actually sewerish?
It's all what it was yesterday.
Master, do you recommend?
I do. I felt energized. This man is a miracle worker.
Okay, then I'll have the fry up, I guess.
Fry up on the way, darling.
Same for
and
me.
for me as well, please.
Where is it?
It's
On the
under Cordell's case is case 1. Sewers. Fry ups tasty morsels.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I love fry up.
He's great.
Blackberry and hawthorn cordial. That's not sewerish, right?
Hawthorn is poisonous.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I
But
don't have any of
it's
it.
it's not poisonous when fried up.
Does she know that, though?
Langston's
I had one last time, I think.
Did you?
I think so.
I think you just said the
quite
tea.
got as far
Yeah,
enough.
the tea, I think, yeah.
Oh, I did. Sorry, as you were.
Oh, what's myrtle then?
Myrtle is also another poisonous flower.
Okay. Yeah. I don't know.
Fry up, fry up, fry up.
Right, while all that's cooking away, Vamps wanted me to show you something. That's a good Vamps, that is.
Right.
There's no sign of them, is there?
He said, Vamps
Where are they?
wanted me to show you something.
Right?
Are they not around today?
Well, after yesterday, they felt like you were a bit uncomfortable with them out, so they're in their coffins at the moment, in the tents.
Okay.
But, they gave me this, and he waves like a parchment in his hands. And
Right?
he's like, "Look, it's meant to be some sort of a, peace offering, kind of, to show they've got no ill intent."
All right.
Okay.
Let's see it.
Lays it on the table. Whoops.
Oh, shit.
So, let me see if I've got this right. So, those vampires, yeah,
Yes.
Right.
they were part of a group called the Crimson Ravagers, who hunted vampires or something. Right? They had nearly killed all the vampires in Waterdeep, apparently. Don't know if that's true or if it's just them big themselves up. Until there was only this lot left. And he points at all of them.
There's quite a lot.
Well, they said you should have seen how many there was before.
Mm.
Right. So what happened was they got trapped or something like that by this lady Lady Miriam Degrassi, and she's the former leader of a coterie, apparently. And she planned some sort of trapping the Blood Ravagers. Well, no, the Crimson Ravagers. Always get that mixed up. She turned them, buried them, and all that jazz with help of this scummy lot.
Right?
But after they returned, their friend Balok Argith, says here, drow assassin who's part of the Crimson Ravagers as well, he assassinated Lady Miriam Degrassi, freeing them from her bondage. And I guess that's why they decided to be alright instead of, crazy. But then, the other one's got hungry, so it didn't really work out. So they also, after they returned, they found the blood amulet so they can control their hunger, for a while anyway. And this was the last state of play before they were too weak to do any more hunting. I don't know if you recognise any of this scummy lot, but...
Can't say that I do.
Maki?
Well,
Oh, wait.
The name.
Ilyich.
That's right.
So, they've tried to include some notes, so, I thought it was right thoughtful of them, really.
that's very helpful, dear. Tell them thank you for us.
I think they just wanted to get down that they weren't crazy, and if they do go crazy, old Fryup's here to put them in their place.
Mackie still looks
Well.
a bit unsure, but she's like,
I appreciate the information, Mr. Fryup. That's a lot of vampires, Master.
It is.
Yeah, and this top one here, don't know how old he is. But they've also included some notes about what they're good at. So you can keep it if you want. I'm not particularly interested in it.
Very much like to keep it. Thank you, Freya. As...
Fryup looks at this guy and he's like, never seen a, goblin vampire before. But he looks right mean, doesn't he?
He does.
Seems like he's the leader of the ones in the sewers. Perhaps he's who we've got to find down here, then.
Excuse me.
Perhaps.
Could be. I need to speak to Lit this evening. There's one beneath the Elterchal Academy, according to this. That's where she's from, Maki.
Right.
Hmm.
Miss Shazar, didn't you say you had been to the academy? Or
Was it the Elterchal one?
yeah, that's the mage one.
Oh, okay. That is a bit of a worry, there, dear.
No. Elterchal Academy is in a different place.
Oh, is it?
Lit's an exchange student.
I thought the
No.
El Torture Academy was the same name as the one.
It is. It's the one in Waterdeep.
Yeah.
In the Dark Ruins.
With the Elter... Oh, I'm misreading Lit stuff. Okay, cool. Well, one thing at a time, I suppose.
Having such a thing near an academy full of young students doesn't bode well with me.
Guess that's easy prey, right?
Yeah.
Disgusting.
Potentially willing prey as well. If the students that I've known are anything to go by, they all like to think they're the next edgelord.
There's no information on the location of this Minto old fur?
Yeah, he said old Minto was used to be a Crimson Ravager, but he was turned by this Marie de Cormier, so he's a bad one.
Oh, I
apparently.
see. I was misreading. I thought it was Lady Miriam de Grasse, but no, you're right.
He's probably still in thrall to her or something. I don't know. I've killed a few vampires, but they weren't very interesting.
Well, if we plan on clearing the whole of Waterdeep of vampires, we should probably start with at least the one we know.
Indeed. And if we can find, if supposedly there's goblin vampires in the sewers, then I'm sure then if we continue our investigation down here to find this accomplice village, then I'm sure it will lead us to this bat brain in the process.
What strange crossover materials that the vampire effect will wreak on the goblin system?
You cut out me there, Tom. What did you say?
Just that Langsim is interested in what materials you'd get from a goblin vampire.
Did you guys hear what I said? Because I cut out, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, good.
What's his... Fryup would look at Langsim. He's like, "You're a pretty smart bloke, aren't you, fella?"
I pride myself on mental attributes and research. Why?
Well, you have any idea why, the sewer could be, like, stuff from the sewer stops, vampires turning?
Well, I suppose it could be a property of some of the natural life forms you get down here. Perhaps the flora more than the fauna.
So what you're saying is, if old Fryup was going to make a few cheeses down here, we could try the cheeses, isolate it, and then determine what it is?
You've got a research mind yourself, Mr. Fryup. Can see
Well,
what
now,
gods are in you.
Just like making food, so I've been stuck down here reading books for ages.
Yes, I would like to do some experiments with the materials from down here. That's a very good point.
Perhaps it's
We'll
related
take
to the
samples.
significant amount of ankeg eggs we found? Or larvae?
Potentially.
Just a
Well, thing is, that it seems like a lot of it does it. So, and there's not ankegs everywhere. So, maybe it's a good idea. Maybe stuff eats ankeg.
Perhaps. It was just a thought.
I'll keep it in mind. I'll do some experiments.
Right. And I've got an experiment of my own. It's called your stomachs. And we'll end today's session there.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Do we get any extra HP or whatever it is from his breakfast?
Oh yeah, I'll do that now, so you don't have to do it later. What is it?
Man, I can't wait to fight Slug at Batbrain.
Neither.
It's gonna be the best. I want to see the little crazy sewer goblin worshippers.
Oh yeah.
There's a fucking. You haven't really watched High Rollers, have you, Lewis?
No.
There's a goblin they end up adopting in it.
That's
And the
awesome.
way that Mark Humes does his voice is the funniest fucking shit ever.
Oh shit! Special food.
Can't
At
remember.
the end, any creature who eats food and spends one or more hit dice. Wait, what did I do this based on last time?
It's the chef
Chef feet.
class, isn't it? Or feet.
Yeah, so it's just a 1d8.
Roll it, baby!
Do you mind putting us on back on the sewer map so I can adjust my HP just for next time?
Oh, I can do it. The sewer map always like.
Oh yeah,
cut-
yeah. If you do it for me then.
Oh, there it is.
So 8, 10. I can just add. I can do it on D&D Beyond because it's 10 hit points.
Oh wait, we should do it separately because we're each eating our own. Fuck. Hey, what's good?
Nice.
I hope everyone enjoyed the power out.
Oh,
Oh my
fuck
God,
me,
yeah.
it's so
How
funny.
it was.
Are you satisfied with your power hour, aren't you?
I am satisfied with the power hour, and I'm so excited for his date.
Oh,
2 dates?
I know that feel on you.
So glad I handed over all the characters because you guys didn't really.
Did you like Battle or Kieran?
I did not expect Baylor to get a prosthetic penis. That was not in my mind when I started. But
Kind of hard to plan for that, to be fair.
That was bizarre.
I was trying to go by your little sheet, Kieran. Hopefully, I did the
you did well.
kind of what you imagined.
It was better than what I
You got to take artistic license.
Yeah.
Did you like the way I played the? I can't remember his fucking name now. Fergus.
Yeah.
I liked all of them. They were all really good.
Oh, I had so much tissue paper stuck to the inside of my mouth after that because I shoved some
Sorry.
tissue paper in my mouth to do the voice.
Fucking funny.
That's
Oh,
nice.
that's nice.
I do like playing
I
those kind
like
of characters.
flag.
That's just when I read it, I was like, flags and heraldry. That sounds the most to me. And I know that's maybe a bit mean, but to people who love flags and heraldry, fair enough. But to me, I was like, I can't think of something more boring than that. Like, so I was just like, I have to play this guy like the most boring guy in the world.
I love that he just put okay to everything.
Yeah. Well, Kieran put in his thing that he doesn't initiate like conversation really. So I kind of wanted to expanded on that and be like, he's just not gonna like lead the conversation at all, and it's just gonna fall all to Davey. So Davey's gonna be like, so.
I should have given him to the succubus rather than the
No,
rather than Bailo.
see, I, in my opinion, I think that he was actually secretly a vampire, but an energy vampire, like Colin
Yeah.
Robinson from.
Maybe.
Amazing.
I mean, they succubi got a good meal out of Baylor.
Out of his bugbear.
Yeah, it's bugbear.
Now we have the craziest side quest ever.
Finding Bailo.
Oh yeah.
So good. Oh, really?
Baylor's gonna be like, but is this prestigious elven enough? Have you done your studies on elven genitalia?
I'm gonna have to listen
Never
back
looked
to
like a
that.
bugbear.
Oh, God.
Oh my god! I can't wait till level 3 spells for Artificer. There's one called Tiny Servant. You touch one tiny non-magical object that isn't attached to another object or a surface. And yes, I could do this with Baylor's prosthetic penis. The target animates and sprouts little arms and legs, becoming a creature under your control until the spell ends.
Amazing.
Langston needs to get some of that stuff that Hannah and Lewis told me about, the glue.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Something glue.
Someone else explain it.
There's some glue in D&D, but when you glue it, there's only like one or two things that can ever get it off.
Oh god.
One is a wish spell,
Which is really powerful spell.
and one's some sort of solvent.
Oh yeah, because I got the wish spell at the end of the last campaign, didn't I?
You did,
Yep.
yeah.
Instantly made everybody level 20 and made myself dead.
Yep.
Oh, I'm
I
still
thought these vampires can be like good, like little dungeons.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Such a good idea.
Okay.
Guys,
Catch
that was
all the bully
I just wanna
boys
point,
people,
I just want to
that.
point out, guys, that was fucking session 20.
Jesus.
Oh god, no. And I've been waiting for the power hour since what, session 4 or 5?
Oh,
You joined quite a bit later. I
Yeah,
think.
your 4 or 5 is different.
it wasn't.
Yeah.
No. I'm pretty sure you hadn't done that many sessions when I joined. I'm
Yeah.
gonna
We definitely had.
Yeah,
It's like
I think
10.
I can
Yeah,
actually,
on YouTube.
yeah, I can actually
Oh.
check.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing.
It's not.
It was
actually-
earlier.
Yeah,
It was
so
actually.
many
It's a
videos.
It's a lot earlier than I thought. It was session 9. So Daly's actually been
No.
here for like 11 sessions.
I was gonna say
Well-
it's been here at least half.
Yeah, he's been over half.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, exactly half because he missed the session after the one he joined.
Yeah, technically he was there.
Oh,
though. I still
yeah.
count him as being there for that one.
Yeah, that's true. When he got knocked out and
Yeah.
yeah. Rubbish.
Rubbish. Oh god. Fucking session 10 of Strahd and session 20 of Waterdeep feels crazy to me.
Nice.
How long was your campaign in the end, Tom? Like 30 sessions?
A little over 33, something like that.
Damn, that's crazy.
Mhm.
How
Go
A
on.
long?
lot of time.
How many sessions do you think it'll be before we come to like an end point of Waterdeep, Kieran?
I don't know, man. Like,
If you had to roughly
Definitely.
guess.
trying to think how much we've done. We did the whole Cheese Vale quest, like Milk Vale quest line.
Well,
Can't-
it looks like if we're going day by day, then we've got at least another 30 sessions.
Yeah,
Because
maybe.
we've got to get to Morwen's trial.
Well, that could happen in like an interlude, couldn't it?
Could, but have we done an interlude before?
No, I mean like it'd be like the equivalent of what happening with Tom's.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Well, you've done over 11 days.
It's crazy.
Is that all?
Yeah.
So the weird thing about D&D is that time doesn't ever feel like it passes the same way.
No.
Like when I think of my campaign, it was the fact that that's like a month
Yeah.
is stupid. It feels like it should be a year at least.
You
in-game
started on the 19th of Ches, and now it's the 1st of Tarset.
I was thinking about that for maybe your next campaign, Tom, is that maybe you should expand that long rest like every 2 days, but like just shrink the time or whatever. So things go a
Yeah,
lot
we
quicker.
could do the different time rules for sure.
It's going to be a lot more travelling in that, isn't there?
Yeah.
In campaign
I like
2,
that.
Yeah.
you.
I like that though. That's good.
Did I think I told everyone about my Jeffrey thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Jeffrey
has.
the elephant.
It has been verified. The DM has said yes. That's awesome.
So good.
Is he going to be an NPC?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Because there was talk of me being
Yeah, I suggested to Anya, Tom, that maybe she should play him if she can't think of a character.
Definitely can.
You'd have two
Weirdest
paladins
fucking
though.
band ever.
you know what my character is, Tom.
2 paladins, assuming Jorek's gonna be there.
Do you know what class you're going to
Yeah.
go, Anya, or not at all yet?
I have absolutely no idea. Is Bimbo a class?
Yes. It's called Barbarian.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'll have a look.
Anya is now forever barbarian.
I'm not allowed to be anything else.
I think you gotta be a
Oh.
spellcaster. You go slightly crazy when you're not playing a spellcaster.
Yeah.
I do get
Have
a
a
bit
bit of
bored
both.
when I'm like,
Be a ranger.
Yeah, Ranger would be cool.
yeah, that's true. But she's meant to be really, really dumb.
You can have a low intelligence stat, high wisdom stat as a ranger and be functional.
That's
You're a
true.
really dumb wizard.
That would be
That
Also
would
true.
great.
That would not work out so well.
Just go really high constitution, like you won't die, but you're just not doing anything. Like never.
So funny. Oh, so much fun playing Mackie.
We'll get to use
Yeah,
the sword next time.
Really like the dynamic of the group now.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm
I think,
trying
like...
to. Sorry.
Oh, there you go. I was going to say something.
I was just gonna say I'm trying to think of like ways to bring in the gangs for both of the groups because that's kind of split. That's the only thing I can think of that's kind of split.
Mackie is not split on it at all.
Yeah, but
just Lanks.
she ain't the boss.
No.
Lank Sim's like, I can't harvest materials from people. That would be weird.
Yeah, it's fair enough.
Well, if you were like the Xanathar, has some weird magic shit.
I
Do they?
mean, a beholder. I'll harvest a beholder, no trouble.
Yeah, because there's all that Xanathar stuff, which just kind of got pushed to the back because
Yeah.
stuff happened.
Oh yeah. Oh, I remember that. Oh, you remember the orb thing at the beginning? What's that about? The orb thing at the beginning that opens the door or something.
That's gone.
Yeah, that's Dragon Heist shit. That's out the window.
I think 15 sessions might finish it.
15, really?
Well, considering you've done 20,
Yeah.
and if
Yeah.
there's like vampire stuff left, the cheese stuff, that seems.
Yeah, it's all the stuff still, really.
You see us stopping at level 10.
I would hope. I don't know, man. You don't have to hunt all the vampires. That's the thing.
I think Mac
True.
will want to.
Yeah, I mean, if Naxor is still alive after Cheese Dragon, then maybe.
Yeah.
Well, that's a big question. How do you get to the cheese dragon?
Yeah,
When does the cheese dragon come out after a certain amount of time?
yeah, don't know.
Yeah.
It's exciting.
Oh, where's that book?
What book?
The book at the
Manny's
the spell book.
spell book, whatever.
I
Yeah.
don't know what to do about that book because nobody's can really do anything with it.
Well, it's at the guy's house who can, but Kalon is dead.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I guess you could just go with Davey, seems he's going there at some point because that's his publisher.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Just don't know what to do with it, though. Just get up there. There's a book. Great. Don't really know.
The guy who can read it will help, right?
Yeah.
Can they read it in there? I suppose I can. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's an arcane literature person, so
Okay.
we'll see.
Oh, better get to use fucking on guard properly next session.
Looks like you will.
So I was looking at it. So when we level up, I think I can, with the new optional features, when you get to level 4, I was going to ask you about this, Tom, because I was reading the wording. I was like, I really don't know if this is the case or not. But when it says like martial versatility, when you reach a level in a class that grants ability score improvement, you can do one of the following as you shift focus on your martial practice. Replace a fighting style you know with another fighting style available to fighters. If you know maneuvers from the Battle Master archetype, you replace one maneuver you know with a different maneuver.
Yep.
Does that replace you taking the ability score upgrade or the feat?
No, it's
Doesn't.
just an additional feature.
Oh, that's cool because I'm gonna replace my because I'm gonna go Battle Master and I'm gonna have Disarming Strike from that anyway, and then I've got all the different on guard ones. I'm gonna take the dueling one instead, which will give me a little bit more damage and a little bit more or whatever.
So I guess if she ever got to really high level, she might have to consider that in guard will be like, yeah, we're kind of done.
Yeah, 100%. But she's still going Battle Master, so she still gets a lot of movers anyway. She's not relying on that. Especially because the maneuvers are evasive footwork, parry, precision, and riposte. Yeah, I think she'd want to learn to parry and riposte definitely for herself, but she can always learn. She can always learn them as part of when she levels up anyway. Like again, replacing the battle maneuvers as it just said.
Yep. There's a really big theme of Tasha's was adding versatility to stuff.
I like it. It's cool. Got a fucking +7 to hit weapon with on guard though. That's nice.
Nice. Yeah, I'm really enjoying Artificer as well. Artificer.
Hannah's mega tank now as well.
22 AC.
Yeah, with
24 with Shield of Faith.
Oh yeah.
Maybe we'll have to. Maybe it'll be like, I don't know. Trying to figure out. I can't add in any more new quests now.
A bit chock full, yeah.
It feels like there's a good amount, to be fair.
Yeah.
Well, there's the one that Tom seems to have completely forgotten about.
I haven't forgotten about it. There's just no time if you're talking about Pussy Willow.
Oh, Pussy Willow.
I just got no
That would be really-
time. We're swept along.
Maybe we'll have to take a day off at some point to like just for people to. Cause you
Do
can't,
their own shit.
yeah, you can't do everything every day because like, it's just impossible to keep working every day. So you need one day to kind of be like, let's go see this fucking Pussy Willow.
Right,
Oh.
I'm gonna hoof. I need to
Yeah.
sleep.
Yep.
Yeah.
See you later, guys. Thank you, Kieran. That was a really
Bye.
awesome
See you
session.
later.
Thanks,
Bye,
Kieran.
bye-bye.
Thanks,
Thanks for the
everyone.
power hour.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Bye.
R.I.P.
Bye. See you
Baylor's
Stroud on
penis.
Sunday.
Hell yeah. Bye.
Yeah.